Subbing to take your ABRA luck for my shelf of Fennekin. Oh guys, Peepaw's gone crazy, he think he's gonna get the shiny today.
ABRA today, no doubt. Oh, you best believe it. I think I'm gonna execute big hack, everybody. We're just gonna hack it in. We don't have to worry. We'll just move on, you know?
ABRA.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You know what's an even better idea, chat? 2 packs. Look, I have them in my hand. 2 in my hand right now. Oh wait, I forgot to get water. No, never mind, I have old water. Don't judge me. I'm just gonna have that.
Hi John, it's my 13-month anniversary. Unlucky number 13, hopefully nothing bad will happen. Oh no, wait. Teresa plane coming to crash into my home.
Wait, that's not good. That's not good. Stale water. Hold on, can you give me 2 seconds while I get more water?
VODS.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna set a small timer, okay? Just a small timer. Something, just so you know when I'm coming back, okay? Okay, that's good, okay. I'll be back, so just give me a second, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, don't worry, don't worry. I now have to file my taxes, because I forgot to do that at the beginning of this year. So it's we're probably gonna use the whole timer. Probably gonna use the whole thing.
I heard you were in a new region, so I'm hoping you didn't forget out me and that you still wanna battle me. But don't worry, I'm not mad, I just wanna make sure you're coming back to battle me. I'm still waiting for you in the wild zone.
Oh, I'm coming. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hello chat, welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legend ZA. In the last stream, we found 3 shinies. We broke the record on Earth and in time. You may be wondering, John, what is that sound? That's the sound of me opening a pack. But additionally, if we pull an ABRA today, I don't know if it's in this set. Wait, it probably is. You got Mega Alakazam. Let's see.
I am here today to provide facts about the town of Johnstone, pronounced Johnstone. Johnstone was largely a planned community which grew up around the house of Easter Cochrane, later known as Johnstone Castle, seat of the Houston or Houston family who gained their name from the nearby village of Houston.
Okay. All right. Wait, this one is, it's like sticky. Wait, it's, wait! This has gotta be good. Oh. Oh, never mind. My bad. Obama. Surely this one's gonna be good. Just you wait. It's gonna be crazy. I'm a gay fighting lemon. The forbidden lemon energy. It's a sign! It's a sign! Today is the day! Wait! That's a good omen! That's a good omen! Okay. Let's keep going. That's a great sign, everybody. Frostmoth. Magnemite. Grievard. Wait! Oh!
Love the shirt today. Also happy 10 months.
Is this good? Is that good? Wait a second. Terminal period. Am I right, ladies? Period. Period. That's so sick. Can't wait to eat that one. All right, anyways.
Here's hoping that a shiny ABRA will pop up sometime this stream and that it doesn't teleport away.
Well, why did we have to say that? Why in the world did we have to say that? That was unnecessary. Anyways, come along, everybody. Come along. It's time to game. Hi, Nimmy. I turned on my game.
Finally able to catch a stream. Been watching you for a while. I blame you for getting me into shiny hunting, lol.
Good. Mods, could you run a prediction? If I get a shiny by 12, we're gonna do our first prediction of the day is gonna be a long one. As I drink my beverage. Okay, so if you were here yesterday, or you weren't here yesterday, we ended up getting three shinies, I'm sorry. We got 3 shinies and it was 2 Fletchling, 1 Bunnelby. I'm gonna grab my balls. And you should use your points. What's the bev of the day? Water! And, oh yeah, we also resurrected Larry. That's a whole different piece of lore that you definitely missed out on. I'm also gonna sell... Oh, we got money. Ooh, we got money now. Also, we do have some candies as well. I need your shirt. Where is it from? I'm not telling anybody where it's from until they deliver my package that I ordered 4 months ago. I'm gatekeeping this lore. Randy, thanks for the 30 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Use your points, chat. Wait, you believe in me? Holy, wait a second. We're turning the tides here. John, can I need you to be honest with me? What do I have to do in order to get in a call with you? It can be up to you or some sort of task, but what do you ever think, what can I do to get in a call with you? Unfortunately, that's only for my tier 4 members. Only for the tier 4s. And he's a doubter. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maddie, thanks for the 47 months of Prime. Lane, thanks for the 37 months of Prime. Ben 10's dad, thanks for the 10 months. Games, thanks for the Prime. Odd, thanks for the 300. Thank you. Devin, thanks for the 14 months. Nicole, thanks for the 10 months. Thanks. Fee, thanks for the 19 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Starcelin, thanks for the 100 bits.
Johnstone. Shiny ABRA here. I'm gatekeeping this shiny like hold on. That was a weird ass message. Crazy.
For the win, thanks to this.
Anyways, in gatekeeping this shiny, the way you're gatekeeping that voice call.
Anything else? Are we done? For the win, thanks to the 16 months of tier 3. I appreciate. Sunburn, thanks to the 20 months. Odd, thanks to the 100 bits. Finally able to catch a stream and watching your videos for a long time, and I blame you for getting me into shiny hunting. Good. Chimkin, thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Jom, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Luck, thanks to the 13 months of tier 2. Holy chat. Hydragon, thanks to the 15 months. Token, thanks to the 3 months. I can't read anymore.
ABRA.
Shark.
Use teleport.
I'm just making sure. I didn't know if there was a delay. Shark, thanks to the 2 months. I appreciate Sleepyhead. Oh, you're so sleepy, Evie. Thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kuro, thanks to the, Kura, thank you for the, Prime. Krog, thanks to the 3 months. Salty, thanks to the 23 months. Thanks. How many more shinies do you need for this section? 4. Say it with me. 4. Normal, thanks to the 2 months.
Manifesting shiny Abra. Now.
Okay, we're locked in. We'll have our first check in 20 minutes. Our yields could be very high, chatters. They could be very high. I just watched the first 2 streams of this challenge. I missed the rest till now. What did I miss? You missed me getting a shiny Flabebe. And you also missed the resurrection of Larry, which might be the most pivotal moment in the entirety of this challenge. Larry passed away and then was revived 10 minutes later. It was pretty crazy. I also don't know how it happened, but it did, and it was real. Yeah, I also broke a spoon. Hi, Blue. Yeah, Larry passed on and then came back. Coffee break, yeah, that might be it.
Morgan, John, can I need you to be honest with me? What do I have to do in order to get in a call with you? It can be up to you or can be some sort of task, but whatever you think, what can I do to get in a call with you?
Chat, I'm gonna say something so brave. And I hope you clap once I say it. I don't want to hang out with you. This is the barrier that we're at. This is the force field I've laid down. I'm sorry, chatters. I'm sorry. Let's just look at it from this perspective. What would I rather do, chat, when I end stream? Would I rather spend the evening with my hot wife, or would I spend it with you guys after spending the whole day with you guys? You have neither. Well, this is a hypothetical question, chat. This is hypothetical, we're speaking. Only one of those is possible. Yeah, because I'm not answering that call. You don't even talk to girls, dude? Yeah, it's because I talk to men. And by men, Pookie. Pidgey's dead, by the way. My body is ready for Abra. I don't think that phrase will ever exit the Nintendo sphere. What an insane sentence to say on a live stage. What year was it? That was E3 like 2009, right? Where Reggie said, my body is ready when they were playing Wii Fit. Jeez. Still no Abra? No. What's the goal? Spawn at 50 meters and despawn at 80? We despawn at 70, but I just walk the extra distance just in case I'm wrong. Yep. W pinned comment. Emily, you can't say that when you pinned the comment. That doesn't work that way. Reggie does have some interesting quotes. How's Larry? We'll check. We'll check on Larry. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you, I saw Bowser this weekend. I didn't say hi, but I saw Bowser. Because I thought I had to pay to say hi to him, and I didn't have to do that. I realize that now, but. No, not Doug Bowser, but the voice of Bowser. I'm excited for another stream of people doubting that you're respawning ABRA. No, no, surely I am. No, not Jack Black. No, 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 no. Who is the voice actor of Bowser, the modern voice actor? He's been for a pretty long time. I forget. No, I'm not talking the, Chad, I'm talking the games. I'm talking the games. Kenny James, thank you. Furies. Also, wait, never mind. Sorry, I just had to animation cancel that conversation. John, can you be honest with me? I can't be honest today. I'm done. I'm done being honest. I'm gonna be mean the whole day. I'm at 8 out of 9 Eevee. I'm at 0 out of 1 ABRA. We're not the same. Jordy, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, shiny Mareep yet? We actually can't. It is shiny locked. It is shiny locked until we do the quest. 3 out of 5 fossils is
Any
crazy.
shinies yet today?
No, we've only been live for 15 minutes. I got a notification. I'm near a 3-stream streak. Are you excited? Holy, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when it happens? Jeez, that's crazy. I defeated that level 18 bird train in the Battle Zone tutorial. It was great. We will be fighting her many, 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 many times. Let's see if John thinks this is a sub message. Hey, thanks for the sub. Red Souls, thanks for the 7 months, if I didn't say that. I can redeem the 3 watch streak, but I feel like that's embarrassing to share. If everybody does it right now at the same time, no one will know that you did it. Everybody redeem your watch streaks. I want to see how many watch streaks will be in chat. Ew, that's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop! Slow down! Stop! Stop! Chat, my notifications, my dear notifications are so broken right now. Oh my god, if only these were Prime subs. Chat, stop! Stop!
Yee.
Oh my god. Ignis, thanks for the 9 months. Unlock, thanks to the 11 months. Oracle, thanks to the Prime. Janitor, thanks to the Prime. Augustus, thanks to the 3 months. What into hecking? Yeah, everybody should, if you guys want to prank me so bad, you should use your Prime sub. That'll get me so bad. I won't be able to read the chat. I want my second box for the Alpha Elemental Monkeys. I only have Panzer at the moment. I still haven't gotten a Pampor. Well, good luck. Here's your shiny luck from another dude named John, but I'm the gay one. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, hold on, I'm ready. Everybody say hi to Gay John. Thank you, Nimmy, for your 7-watch streak. Thank you for streaking. How long have I been in this section? Not very long, just 51 hours. Ah. Can I get an ah? Let's see which one.
Don't worry, Johnstone. Shiny ABRA will appear soon. I just need to build a proper sense of anticide.
Wait, you got cut off. How many miles do you think your characters run? I guarantee you that some nerd can calculate that. How far do you think I have walked? I would say I have probably walked across 50 hours, 120 miles. Just check his adventure sync. Wait, that's true. Nerd! It's the Dream speedrunning music. This is absolutely not the Dream speedrunning music, chat. I can understand why you'd think that. However, this is from a game from the PlayStation. How am I doing today? I'm clicking. And I fell off. Why don't we ever check the ABRA? Because there's no point in checking it every single time. It's just a waste of time. Because I know that I'm spawning and respawning it by walking in this path over and over. Fell off just like your career. Didn't you just give me like $7? You just paid for my DoorDash. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You've revived my career. You brought me back from the depths. Your character is roughly 36,000 steps a day if you have a 6-hour stream. But I'm running. Does that make any difference? I rewatched Big Video last night to remember what it was all for, yeah. Except the difference is that this is all live. The majority of it is, at least. Getting close to a marathon? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. John gets paid for going back and forth on rooftops. If I do that, I just go to jail. Well, why don't you just run back and forth on your own roof? Do you think you'll be going live on Thursday? Is that 2 days from now? Probably yes. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, I probably will not be live tomorrow. But Thursday, yes. It's tomorrow? Wait, no, today's Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday, chat.
Pass it on.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, so that works. I won't be live tomorrow, but then I'll be live, I will be live on Thursday, and then I will be live part of Friday. Why do you have to go all the way back and not just until the 50 mark? Just to be extra sure that I'm despawning it, that's all. That's all. Jay, thanks for the prime. "12 seconds per interval, roughly 20 meters each time is 5 intervals per minute, and 3,000 per hour, and 50 hours is 1,500 intervals. Around 20 meters per interval is roughly 300,000 meters, roughly 186 miles. Wrong! I calculated in my brain, it's 33. It's 33. And I don't need to give you the math because you should trust me, because I'm the streamer. So it's only game theory. I'm more impressed that I read all of that correctly. McNally, thanks for the 7 months.
Shiny Abra for the win.
I appreciate it. Now, what I will say, Chad, is that statistically speaking, we won't get to triple over odds today if we don't find it, but boy, will we get close. I think we're all impressed that you read it correctly without stuttering squirt. I don't like the end of that. Have you considered that Pidgey hasn't shined because you keep killing all of them and they're mad? If I never knocked it out, it would always be the same Pidgey forever. There's need 3 Abra? No, we're not doing a living dex. How are you tracking encounter numbers? I'm not. I'm not for this. Not for this section, at least. Because there will be sections where we can track it a little bit easier. Maybe it'll shine if you mend your relationship with it. I'm sorry. Oh, he's gone. He's not there. Well, I'll spin back. I'll spin back. I'll do it. For the next section, can you track it? Once we do resets for the whatchamacallit, when we are able to fast travel to zone 1, yes.
John, did you see that a much more hair having John one sexiest man alive? Guess you were just a hair's length away. Anywho. Shiny Abra, may you be the longest part of this video.
That was max hating. That was absolutely highest level of hating that this chat could ever possess. Thanks to the 13 months. What in the heck? You want me to cry right now? You want me to cry live on stream in front of all of you? In front of all 12 of you? I'll cry right now. Type 1 if you're one of my 12 viewers watching right now. Awesome.
Safe to say you're a little panicked about the X2 over odds, John.
No, I'm chilling. I would just like it. I would just like it today. Weave, thanks to the Prime. 40 hours of this, around 4.5 encounters a minute, roughly 11,000 Abra. No, it's not like that. No. It's less than that. Because we walked a longer path before. There was a whole day where we trialed and errored running back and forth to respawn and despawn Abra. And it didn't even work. And that stream alone was like 5 hours. Has anyone else gotten the Abra? Yes, multiple people have. Yep. Multiple people have. The only thing in the first section that nobody has got is Marie. Because you can't. Almost check-in time? Yeah, stream just went down. Hold on, I'm here. I'm back, don't worry, I'm back. No, I'm back, hold. I'm here. I wish it stayed down. Chat, can you type 1? Is there a delay? I don't think that there is. I can't tell. Oh, there definitely is there? I can't tell. Everybody refresh, everybody refresh. Maybe that'll fix it. Anyone stream lagging? Man. Yeah, it is almost Larry time. Give us something else to type. Everybody type Larry. Oh yeah, no, there's no delay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling. Scorned, thanks for the 100 bits. John, please explain to me how after 8,000 encounters with Shiny Charm, I haven't got a single shiny Fennekin. It's almost like I'm cursed or it doesn't exist. I fear there's a small chance you may be doing it wrong, but I don't know what you're doing. You just suck. That's crazy, chat. What happened to positivity? What happened to bringing up our fellow gamer? If we got the ABRA yet, I think Rufus would suit him. What do you think, chat? Skull 6 to the prime. Aaron, thanks for the 8 months. Almost time. Almost time. I lag in John's stream and nobody else. That is not a me thing. I fear. That is not me. Molotov, thanks to the prime. Okay, it's time for our Larry check, everybody. Everybody say hi to Larry. Oh, Larry is still here. Larry's here, everybody. That's good news. Let's just start today off right. Just give me the shiny ABRA and we can move on. That'd be splendid. No, that's not shiny. But that doesn't mean that there aren't other Pokemon. Hold on. No bug. Pickle. No pickle. No shiny. Can you evolve the Pokemon in your party? No, I'm gonna do that later. All right. Thank you, mods. Use those points, chat. Oh no, can we do it every 15? I think it's better when we do it every 15 minutes. Flabébé? Nah, we don't need Flabébé. We don't need it. My points! Is there a region you'd like to play the style of game in? Is it off of like the concept of the way this game runs and we have an entire region, or is it one specific location? Because I think it'd be more fun to look at it from one specific city. Or one specific section of a game. Because like, sure, this would work in Castelia. Definitely would work in Castelia. I think also Hammerlock. Hammerlock could be really interesting because there's already a bunch of lore there. And a lot of big game events happen there. So they wouldn't really need to move anything. They could do a singular island in Sun and Moon. Like Howley City is probably the most likely place. Yeah, Winden, I love Winden's music. That's one of my favorite songs in Pokemon of all time. Next to National Park. Yeah, Castelia City is the easiest one out of all of them to happen. Sevi Islands, I'm gonna say a hot take, chat. Overrated. The Sevi Islands do not have that much going on. And I think it's because they haven't had an upgrade. They did the Sevi Islands once and then never again. And so it was pretty empty. Battle Frontier and Hoenn. I feel like that would just be another like Battle Revolution type game at that point. It would be cool to have a battle simulator focused game, but you can build your teams in game. Like the primary focus is the facilities of the game, and you have to make your way through the facilities doing all of them. all while catching Pokemon. I think that'd be a fresh type of game that would hit really hard. Gallifrey feels too recent for Legends right now. I mean, it came out 5 years ago. I'm sorry to tell you. Actually, it's 6. It came out 6 years ago. Yeah. That's 2019 when that game came out. Yep. 2018 was Let's Go. Contest focused game would be peak. It would be, but I can't imagine it being like a main series game. I could see it being side series for sure. I don't know. What's the fastest way to grind 400 battles in your opinion? Cafe. Mello, thanks for the prime. Do you think it's worth making another Aura region game? Like they could bring back the Shadow Pokemon, whatever, but like have it a full-fledged main series Pokemon game. Do you think there's a want to go to that region? And by region, Arizona? Do you guys want to go back to Arizona? Yeah, chat, I think there's some problems going on with Twitch right now. With like connection-wise. Methinks. Yeah, they didn't even have like a Grand Canyon in those games. What song is this? This is Apple Woods. I will play these games at some point, chat. I will. Not on stream, but I will play these games eventually. In a perfect world, I would make a video of playing every single one. But I don't think that would be a great stream, to be honest with you. John, I got Shalfa Phalanx. Don't say it. Don't tell him. Don't tell Matt. Anything shiny yet? No, not yet. Not enough time. Can you get a shiny in the GameCube games, or is that not possible? It is only possible in Coliseum, and it's really difficult. And by difficult, like, time-consuming. The way that it works is you catch a shadow Pokemon, and then it can be shiny. So the shadow Pokemon that you fight is not the shadow Pokemon you catch stat-wise. It basically re-randomizes everything. Oh, true, you can get wild shinies in XD, yeah, with the Pokespots. That's true. That being said, there are some crazy Pokemon you can get in Coliseum Shiny. The coolest one, in my opinion, is Scizor, except that was an e-reader bonus and it's not in the base game.
Good luck on the shiny hunt.
Same thing with Togepi. You can get Togetic, but you can't get Togepi without the e-reader bonus. And then, what was the third one? Is it Mareep? I think it is. Boyle, thanks for the 6 months. It's kind of crazy I remember that.
Finally at month 6.
Not
7 coming
looked in
soon.
that for a while. Yeah, it's really easy to hunt early on. But yeah, like later in the game, crazy difficult. Like trying to get any of the final battle Pokemon, good luck. Good luck doing it. What most people do, do you guys remember the Coliseum bonus disc that I used to get Jirachi? You can also get a Master Ball from that just by having the Coliseum bonus disc and by having a certain amount of points. And what you can do with that is redeem the Master Ball way earlier than you normally get it. And so you could just go for the Pokemon that you want to get, and rather than spend time catching it, you can just throw a Master Ball and catch it. And it speeds it up dramatically. But a lot of the Shadow Pokemon that you fight are like the last Pokemon that you fight on their team, and so you have to beat their team before you can fight that one specific Pokemon. Are there Gen 4 starters in this game? No. Nope. Because we had them all in the last Legends game. You know. Oh, true. There is a ball glitch. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, you basically can use a Pokeball without removing it from your inventory. I never did it in the challenge because I thought it would just defeat the purpose of it. But that is a great point. This must be the coolest spot in the game. We spend a lot of time here. Nora, I'll have you know, after I rated you, you said something about me that... The way you worded it was so funny. You're like, yeah, John's currently doing a Professor Oak challenge where he gets every shiny for each rank. Yeah, he's really going through it. Yeah, he's really suffering. But he's doing it. He is. No one knows why, but he is. Hope you had a good stream. I saw your Inkay. I also got a shiny Inkay. I do like Malamar a lot. A lot. They saved that Pokemon by Mega Evolving it. Did you get anything else? I gotta try and Charmander. Nice. Yeah, what was the last shiny you got, chat? Let me hear it. Ghastly, nice. Even better. Ralts. Eevee, cool. Venipede, ooh, I want that. Ooh, I want that, I can't wait to hunt that. To Larry. Bro said Abra, okay. Hurtful, not kind. I'm 50 hours in ZA and no shiny yet. Are your eyes open when you're playing? How in the world did you manage? Do you have the charm? Actually, you don't even need your eyes open. That would be a funny video of like I raced Matt to find a shiny, but we're both blindfolded. And we just had to rely off of TTS to help guide us. Do you think that would be a good stream? Or Kiefer. No lapas. We would just be running around. John, I'm moving the dog! Grayscale mode. Unfortunately, that doesn't matter because you can hear the sound. Yeah, that's still clip of the year. My shiny Abra cannot even compete with that. Jack, thanks to the 12.
Slay Diva.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely Pookie maxing today. I'm definitely slaying. I'm doing everything. I'm doing it all. You fell off and shiny Abra despawned. That's not how that works. Your character's knees have to be dust by now. We got 1 minute, chat. And we get to check. The infamous Larry check. Should I make a t-shirt? And it'll say like, I was here for Larry check number 36. And I'll sell it only during Larry check number 36. That might be worth it. Oh yeah, Larry got resurrected. Not 10 minutes after he disappeared and passed away. Chaotic, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. You should make a t-shirt that says, you have no aura. You're itching to buy that, Ryan? You're just waiting for somebody to buy it for you? Check 36 was like 30 hours ago. Okay, well that's not nice. But that's probably true. All right, it's time. It's time. Larry check. Larry is still there. And the other bird is still there. Okay. Jarvis? Nah, that's regular. Bird. Bunny. Two rats. Weedle. Pickle would never let me down. Ever. Well, that's that, everybody. How close are you to 3 times over odds? If I don't get it tomorrow, I think we'll be 3 times over odds. I don't really know. It's hard to check. Because yesterday's stream, we did about 1,500 encounters. Just about 1,500. Wait, I gotta check something. Hold on 1 second. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Mods, could you run another prediction, please?
John is definitely getting ABRA today. I stole all the bad luck. My egg drop soups somehow split my eggs despite tempering the eggs first, and then I spilled half of it when going to sit down. Chat exclusive bits.
have? Stupid ears. Stupid. I can't even put them on. Where do I put my... Did you lose a bet? No, I bought this. Chad, this is a Pokemon collab. I'm Snorlax. It's very comfy. And it came with shorts. Did you keep the receipt? This is not nice. You guys are very, very rude. I took the time out of my day to click the go
Modern odds.
I took the time out of...
Modern odds.
I took the time...
Modern odds.
I love shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
And I didn't order a hot drink. I ordered iced. Nothing is going right. It was hot. Is that your Uke fursuit? I'm gonna throw up.
Don't listen to chat, you look great, smile.
Emily, thanks for the 2 months. I wish I could hear you, but I can't because these are very insulated. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope things get better. I also got an acai bowl. Wait. Look. Yum. Why don't you just wear the headphones under the hood?
Hi John the First, don't know if you still take album recommendations, but I'd like to recommend you and Mixed album Blue Valentine, looking very pooky.
Wait a second, they're smart! We turned on the AC. No, I'm just Snorlax. It suits you well. Thank you, guys. Jan, thanks for the 2 months. Zachary, thanks for the 11 months.
Almost a year, so happy to be here.
Everybody say hi to Zachary. Hey, Zachary, welcome to the stream. Gian is eating the bag. That does not surprise me. Gian loves the bag. He eats everything. Flygo, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. We're still doing Gambas every 15? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a check in 5 minutes. What's your favorite song by Aqua? I don't want to tell you because then you're just gonna say you just set me up. You wanted me to say Barbie Girl. be like, wow, John, what an original pick. That's all I know. That's all I know. Okay, maybe it's better now.
It's lemon.
What's wrong, Barbie Girl? It's a classic? No, I didn't know if they were like really deep into listening to Aqua and they're like, oh, John, you picked the most basic song. Sound like the chocolate hater from SpongeBob. Chocolate. How much of the Pokedex can you recite in order? Probably not many. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. Wait! Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. What am I at right now? Rattata, Eradicate. What number am I on? I think I'm on like 20. Is it? Nah, it's not Sandshrew. Flygon. Oh, Spearow! Spearow, Ekans, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Frostmoth. Is Blossom shiny? Yes. Void, thanks for the 200 bits. I have a message from Larry. You can't touch this. Larry's about to touch bullets. I have him in my sights. I'm about to end Larry's lore again. It's happened once, and that was only for 10 minutes. But I can make it in eternity. What am I wearing? It's always what are you wearing and not how are you wearing. And I'm wearing down every single day of my life, and quite frankly, I just wanted to be a little bit cozy today. I'm crying, by the way. No one cares. Aren't you caring that I'm crying? It's a Pokemon Sleep collab? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I'm just Snorlax for today. Man, I can't wait to eat this acai bowl. John, are you today's date? Because you're an 11-4. Oh. Okay. Is Young Thug your favorite rap artist? No, I wouldn't say he's my favorite. Influential though, yes. He said you're double over odds. I'm crying. That's not what he meant. That's not what he meant. You still hunting ABRA? Yes. That's so what I meant. Oh.
Shiny Abra came to my house for tea and we talked about you.
Gav, thanks for the 9 months. Bring him here. Bring him on over. All right, it's Larry check. Just Larry. I think we're gonna get something here. I just don't know what. Bah. Pickle. Pickle. No. I'll do it. I don't want to like say too much, chat, but this might be the coziest I've ever been in my life. I feel like I'm in bed right now. I feel like I could go to bed. The only issue with this type of like thing is you can't dry it. You can wash it, but you can never dry it because then all the fuzziness goes away. You know what I mean? Like this type of material, it's like the faux fleece. The moment that you put it in the dryer, done. Percy, thanks for the prime. Yeah, it's like Sherpa. Get to air it out? Yeah, I can just hang it up. Yep. Hi, Mr. Streamer. You missed my sub earlier. Can I guess how many months you've been subbed? I'm gonna guess 18. 44. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I looked at it. I thought I read your name wrong. I thought you were somebody else. Let's talk about this again, what I'm wearing. Look at that. I got the little ears. I have little ears on. John doesn't know every single viewer, but I do know that this acai bowl is dying to be consumed with my mouth. Look at the bottom is dragon fruit, chat. Change your life. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh my goodness. What the heck? What in the performative, man? What do you mean? Do we not like fruit? By the way, it's made entirely of Dragonair goo. Yep. It is. Is it performative to eat whole foods? Type 1 in chat if you think it's true. I think we as a collective society have glossed over some of the more outrageous things that you can collect in Scarlet and Violet. Are you aware that if you defeat a Metatite, you collect its sweat? That's not even an exaggeration. Go look in your game right now. You probably have Metatite sweat in your inventory. Goomy goo! You've got some goomy goo. Everybody says I'm crazy for having a food of Dragonair goo. But it's goomy goo. What does that say? Can we collect Machoke sweat? I'll allow it. Sorry, I can't check. I have a real job. Chat, I have the hardest job in the world. Okay. I don't think you know who you're talking to. Not many people can walk on this rooftop the way that I walk on this rooftop. Can we collect alchemy cream? I would eat that Pokemon so fast. I would. Any tips on starting making a YouTube channel? Start uploading videos. Don't dwell, just upload videos. That's it. Get into the routine and then you can worry about what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Like, I don't think people understand how much I would grab a Fido and dip him in, I would dip him in some like Texas Roadhouse honey butter. You know? Miru, thanks for the 28 months. Oh. You've mentioned before once or twice, and I will again. Do you have the charm? Chat, I'm in the tutorial. No, I do on a different profile, but not here. Nope. I'm just here in my Snorlax outfit, sitting. You should play Reshiram's battle theme. Unfortunately, if I do play that theme in full, the VOD will get taken down. Or not taken down, but they will make me mute it. I don't know why. It's too good of a theme. I'm just a girl on a roof. Play it in half. Wait, if I played it in reverse, maybe. Learn how to separate Spotify from your VODs. No. Because it makes editing way more difficult. There's a whole process, there's a whole reason why I do it, Chad. It's not, if I did that, then I would have to re-edit every single VOD to then throw in music on top of it. And I don't think you guys understand how long it takes to render out a 6-hour, 8-hour VOD to then upload it again. It's just like such an unnecessary waste of time. How do you handle answering the same 2 to 3 questions every stream? I forget that I answer them. But also, I don't know when you guys come in, you know? And so I don't get annoyed by it. I know some people do, but you have to look from the perspective of like, not everybody is watching the stream start to finish. Some people are tuning in. There are people who are tuning in like 20 minutes from now, and they'll have no idea of what we've talked about up to this point. Which we now have a secret code word that we can say, and nobody will know what the context of it is. Chewy. Nobody's gonna have a clue 20 minutes from now. But all of you are here right now and heard me say it, and now you all know. Chewy is basic? Yeah, but they don't know why, because there's no Chewy in this game, so why are we talking about Chewy? Secret lore, Chewy is cousin to Larry. What mic do you use? I use a Shure SM7B and it's routed into a Rodecaster Pro 2. I wouldn't advise buying it. Unless you do like audio professionally. It's just not, it would be an irresponsible purchase. Unless you can write it off. Because my mixer is more expensive than my microphone. Why are you adding Nimmy to add Kermit Gape? She's not even a mod. Would you pay for me to go and see Lady Gaga? Can I go too? Banana. Banana. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and it's crunchy. Oh, wait, that's so good. John, remember you promised to PvP me for Kermit game. that is a sentence out of context. Is crazy. Where's baby? He's sleeping on the bed.
Y'all are weak. We don't need to add Kermit Gape. Simply get on my level. Every time I see Kermit Gape typed in chat, I simply imagine Kermit Gape in my brain in 4K.
Get it out of my head right now. What's been your favorite job besides streaming and content creation? None. None of them. None of them. I worked 4 jobs before I was a content creator. I worked as a dishwasher. And I worked as a busboy. And then I worked in a call center. And then I worked folding clothes. None of those are fun jobs. What's a busboy? Essentially, when they clear tables, they put it all into like these rubber tubs or plastic tubs, and you have to bring those down for every table. You have to go and bring it to the kitchen for them to wash them, rather than have the servers do it. John was bussin'. Bus. What does that have to do with a bus? I guess they call it bussing tables. I don't know. I don't know why they call it that. Yeah, working at a call center is horrible. If you've worked in one, you know exactly why. Oh wait, I had 5 jobs before. I worked in a video game store. That was probably the best job. Yeah. Because I got discounts on video games. And I used to spend a majority of my paychecks on video games. I remember this was like probably one of the most early on irresponsible things I did with my job. There was one time I got a paycheck and I 180'd and bought 3 brand new games that came out that week. I spent like half of my paycheck, like $180. Obviously, like I got a little bit of a discount. I think I got like 15 or 20% off for games. Oh no, it was 10% new, 20% for used. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what games I bought, but I bought 3 of them. It was when the Borderlands Handsome Collection came out. Yeah, I have no idea what games came out in that time frame. I remember I was excited though. I was very excited to play them. I only ever watch VODs. This feels weird. What's a question you've always wanted to ask me in the middle of a VOD? Did I ever play all 3? Yeah, it was like 2015, I think, is when I bought them. Are you single? No. Oh, it's 12:45. All right, everybody, observe. Larry check. Larry. I would like to think, chat, no meme. Today, we will find a shiny down here. That is not the Fletchling or the Bunnelby. It worries me they don't actually focus on the average to see if it isn't shiny, because I can't get that close without it disappearing. I promise you that it's not, though. Where'd you get the hoodie? It looks comfortable. Okay, you're going to make fun of me. I don't remember the name. I just saw it and bought it. But it's an official Pokemon collab. It's like a Pokemon Sleep collab. Hold on, let me check my cellular communications device. Is it Gelato? Gelato Peak, yeah, Gelato Peak. That's what it is. How are you? I'm great. How are you? I'm gonna have a little bit more of this while you're voting. It's frozen! No, I'm not wearing the shorts, but I'm wearing this. I must have this before it melts, chat.
Johnstone.
I hate when you eat something cold and it feels like your teeth are about to explode. Oh my goodness. Minty, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you. Do you read any VNs? Is that visual novel? I don't think so. Can you name some that are popular that I would know? You want some? Mmm. Mmm, so yummy. Ace Attorney? Oh, does that count? I thought visual novels are just like books. Yeah, I like Ace Attorney. Yeah, probably that. Those are just novels. Okay, now I know. Now I'm educated. Banana. Banana. Mmm. Boxers or briefs? Bro's writing fanfic. Can we get a... Animerica, thanks for the 3 months.
It was just called the Borderlands Collection. It was just called Handsome because you bought it.
I don't know what else came out during that time frame. I'm really trying to think. There was like a notable RPG that came out in that time frame. I just don't know what it was, and I played it more than I played that. I just have no idea. It was all Xbox One. No, it wasn't Red Dead. No, Red Dead was after that. Was Fallout 4 2015? No, I bought that on No, oh, it might have been. If that was the same, around the same time, because I bought, my paycheck came in the same day as the Borderlands Handsome Collection. No, it wasn't The Witcher. I've never played it. But I think there were 2 games that came out the same day as Fallout, or as Borderlands, and I bought both of them. And then there was an older game, but I remember getting Fallout the day it came out, and I don't think it was that day. That being said, I believe I did work the midnight release for Fallout 4. Yeah, it might have been Inquisition. It was Dragon Age Inquisition, yeah. What a great game that I never finished because I set it to max difficulty, which I had no problem with that. But the issue is there's a certain battle that you do partway through the game, and they don't let you backtrack at all. And so if you go into the area, you are just stuck there. And so if you aren't prepared to do the fight, you just cannot win. And I got annoyed by that, and I didn't want to start over. I forget, like, it's not all the way at the end of the game, but it's probably like 70% through the game. If I was like halfway through, I'd be like, maybe I'll start it again. But I was almost done, you know? Yeah, you like fight inside of almost a castle banquet hall, right? I think that's what it was. But then I don't know what the third one was. What were some big games from that time frame, chat? Like 2015. 2016. Assassin's Creed, no, not BO3. Halo 5 I bought on my own. GTA 5, no, that was 2013. I remember that. No, never got into Gears. I'd be down to play it though. Maybe I'm misremembering, let me see. March 24th, 2015 is when it came out. Yeah.
Johnstone Dummies.
And then Dragon Age, when did Dragon Age? Yeah, that probably adds up. That probably adds up. Yeah, didn't get Bloodborne. Yeah, that was the older game, but there's another game that came out during the same time frame as Borderlands. I guess it might have been Fallout. I don't know. What do you think is the best recent year within the past decade of gaming, in your opinion? This is like across all consoles. What do you think is the best year that we have had? This year? Really? Yeah, I was gonna say 2023. A lot of people really love that year for gaming. The only one that I will not take is 2015 because that was like the dark age of Nintendo. There was nothing going right. That was just not a good year. Games exist outside of Nintendo. It was such a notably bad year for Nintendo that I think it weighs down a lot of others. Because that's Wii U era. Most of the 3DS games that released were not good. Is your playthrough channel dead? Oh, chat, I don't do Nuzlocke anymore, so yeah, I don't use that channel. Nope. But if you want to keep updated with previous streams, I have a VOD channel. The issue, chat, is I can't really do anything with that channel because of the fact that not enough happens in every stream if I'm shiny hunting. There really isn't like that much going on. Not to downplay. But a lot of it is just conversation and then I find a shiny. And I don't know. There's not a lot of variance, I guess. How much prep work and research goes into these challenges? For this one, almost none, because we're kind of winging it as we go. And I am, you know, during the process of doing this challenge, there are people who are doing regular Professor Oak challenges of this, and they'll have a better detailed outline of what you can get before each section that we can use as a framework, you know? So. Super Mario Maker at least came out in 2015, that's true. It did. That helped sell a couple Wii U's. Is this method best for ABRA? In our current situation, yes. There are definitely way better ways to hunt ABRA. We just do not have those at our disposal. Shiny Hippowdon on number 4 is phase 9 for Alpha Charmander. There you go, Choa. Keep on grinding. Squeal, 6 out of 10 months. You ever played Spider-Man PS4? I have played almost no first-party Sony games. I just didn't, like, I grew up with a PlayStation. That was my first console ever. However, I had no first-party games. And then I got an Xbox, and I was on Xbox side. Wasn't Wii U a failure because of marketing? Everybody who was not a gamer assumed that it was just an expansion to the Wii, and there was no point in spending $300, which I think that's what it cost when it came out. $300 for an expansion when they already had a Wii. Yeah, it's just their naming system was not great. And it wasn't for quite a few years. Like the 3DS, all the 3DS names are bad. Every single one. Like, let's just look surface level. As a person who is not into video games, at that era, they go to a game store and like, hey, I want to buy a 3DS. And they're like, okay, which 3DS do you want to buy? Do you want to buy the original 3DS? Do you want to buy the 3DS XL? Do you want to buy the 2DS? Do you want to buy the 2DS XL? Or maybe you could buy the new Nintendo 3DS XL or the new Nintendo 2DS XL. How in the world would you pick? And don't even get me started on console variants. Oh, you want the new Nintendo 3DS XL? Do you want the Pokeball, Minecraft, Samus, or Super Smash Bros. 3DS? What's the difference between them? Oh, okay, well, if you get the Samus one, there's a 50% chance that it has an IPS screen in it. What's an IPS screen? I'm glad you asked. If you didn't know, chat, the new Nintendo 3DS XLs, there are, depending on its production period, it could have a better screen than like the standard new Nintendo 3DS XL. The way you can check is you take it and you turn it to the side. If you turn it to the side and you still see the game, that's the better screen. If you turn it to the side and it becomes dark, then you have the old new Nintendo 3DS screen. The ones where you can see it from the side are regarded as a better quality 3DS. But from I don't really know why it was hit or miss, but like some of them do, some of them don't. I don't know the lore behind that one. It is one though, and it's time for our Larry check. Larry. I bought a dual IPS Nintendo 3DS XL a few years ago. It's so crisp. I thought you said it's so cheap, and I was gonna be like, brother, please look at the market now. It's terrifying. No. Bird. Bunny. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Chat, I want to clarify that I was not paid to wear this. I know that I work with the Pokemon company, but man, is this comfortable. What I will say is that it was not cheap. So I'm glad that it's comfortable. Is Blossom shiny? Yes. I thought you were a Labubu. Yeah, but also let's just look, forget about like the new branding for the 3DSs. Trying to explain to a parent who doesn't know anything about gaming, like trying to convince them to buy a 2DS. They're like, well, what's the 2DS? Oh, the 2DS can play 3DS games. Like, what a disaster. It's just so complicated. Why in the world do they make it so tough to figure it out? Meanwhile, this is all happening while the Wii U is out. So what stage are we at that we can tell of the ABRA incident? Oh, surely it's here.
Love the comfy cozy vibes today.
Sarah, thanks for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Also, I have a pocket. Oh, I have 2 pockets.
Oh, my ball.
Is that a Snorlax onesie? No, it's just a top. Yeah, it's like Sherpa. You're wearing the shorts now. Is that your belly? Oh, this little thing right here? Maybe. It might be. I do have to have more of this before it melts.
Gotta drop my sub and go. Hope everybody is doing okay. D less than 3.
Dixie, thanks for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Favorite acai bowl topping? I'm not gonna act like I routinely have them though, but the granola in this hits. Man, it hits. Is John a Snorlax? That's the gaming goal. There's no Snorlax in this game, so I brought it. Brr, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Thank you.
Just got my shiny charm last night, smile.
Wow.
Very nice, everybody start clapping. What's your favorite game that has come out this year, chat? If this year is the best year for gaming in recent history, what do you think is the best game you've played? Hades. Blueprints was this year. I remember you guys telling me to play it. Ghost of Yote, yeah. Bonanza. Expedition. Okay, question for you. Was Borderlands 4 good? Because when it came out, I heard so many people saying that it wasn't. And I never invested any time to figure it out if it was good or not.
I also have my shiny charm. Curious as to how many have it now.
Aw, thanks for the 300 bits. It runs bad. Wait, you're right. Now that you've listed them all off, there's so many banger games that have come out this year. Like one that I still kind of want to try, I just don't want to pay 70 bucks for it, is Battlefield. It looks really good. It does. And they're already doing like a content update for it. They had like a golf course or something like that. I just don't really have the time to play it. If only rental stores still existed, yeah, unfortunately. Wait, surely like Redbox still exists, right? There, it has to. No? What about, is it on Game Pass? Because from my understanding, Game Pass is like a really, really good deal. I don't know how much it costs, but I've seen like the volume of games that are on it, and it's absurd. Might be on Humble Bundle? No, I think it's way too soon for that to happen. It's not anymore? Oh. It went up to 30 a month? Yeah, that is a lot of money. The only person that benefits from that is a person who likes every genre of game. They're probably over the moon ecstatic every single month. But most people aren't. Most people like 3 different genres and leave it at that, and even those 3 genres are like not every game from that genre, right? Can you get the shiny already? I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. You're not built to watch these streams. You're not. You can't handle it. You don't have that dog in you like everybody else in chat. How many shinies in total for this challenge? I think we're at like 10 or 11. I think. 30 a month is for the highest tier. What's the difference between all of them? Is it just the quality of games? Oh, highest tier gets you games on day 1. Yeah, I think that when it is $30 a month, if you are really eager to play many, many brand new games, I think that it is worth it, but not in this economy. 2 in Legends EA tomorrow. Any tips on the game? Enjoy it. Don't listen to other people. Form your own opinions. Have a good time. Also, get NSO. It's $20 a year, and you can have the online. It comes with like games with that, like retro games. Which ones do you get again, chat? It's NES, SNES, Game Boy. Is that it? And then they have the $60 a year one that has everything. We're still on ABRA, yes. Everything except for GameCube? No, I think N64 is in the full pass. Cause didn't they announce the expansion pass when they revealed that they were adding N64 games? I'm sure there's a diagram for it, but NGBA, yeah. But like to start out, getting the online service I think is worth it, especially for this game. Didn't they say XD was gonna be out this year on NSO? I don't know if they said it was gonna be this year, but they did say it's coming out. I don't think that I will play it, to be honest with you. I'm excited for a bunch of people to play it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be that person, because I have already 100%ed both of those games, and there's really nothing I can do. I want to play it out of curiosity, but seriously, your streams made me think it was a bit of a slog. This game? Oh, XD and Coliseum. Yeah, oh no, those games are long. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah. XD, the beginning of XD is really, really slow. And then once you hit like Citadark, the game just takes in it a massive gameplay enjoyment. The game should have been entirely on Citadark. And then Coliseum is the opposite. First half of the game is really, really strong. It starts to go down a little bit until you get to the end of the game, and then it goes up. How feasible is shiny hunting in those? I wouldn't advise it, especially when you can't take it out of the game. It's just gonna be stuck there forever. We get shinies today? We are about to check in 1 minute. Is XD out on the Switch? No, it'll probably be out next year, chat. If I were to guess. Yeah, Toast spent forever on Scizor. Yep. But I can't advocate to buy it on GameCube because it's so expensive. So crazy expensive. All right, Larry, check. Shiny Larry. No,
Happy hunting. Finally got my charm. Keep up the amazing streams. You always make me and my BFS day when you come on.
Well, hey,
Johnstone cute.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Shout out to you and your boyfriend. Let's see. Abra. No. I paid 110 for XD. You would be disgusted with how little I paid for all of those games. I did not buy them on release. I bought them in 2020. No shiny. Let's take a little peek. Hold on. We're doing a rare bonus check. 4 extra encounters. I started this hunt like 5 minutes ago and just got Abra with the charm. Well, that's the difference. You had charm and I didn't. So I'm gonna take 4 times as long as you today. No shiny. No shiny. Yeah, I could probably check back in my eBay listings, but I purchased XD, I think for, I want to say $70 or $80. Which if you hear that now, you're probably like, whoa, John, that's insane. That's so much money. Not compared to now, it's not. And then I bought the Coliseum bonus disc, I believe, for $50. And that now is $250, I believe. Base Coliseum, though, I don't remember how much I paid for that. I really don't. Also, I'm gonna finish this. My banana. Banana. In the meantime, chat, you can check your primes. No ads. None. No ads whatsoever. I'm gonna lose my mind on this roof. Why are you losing your mind? You're doing nothing. You're just watching. Yummy. Should I buy a DS? Yes. I think you should. Buy a DS Lite. Yeah, DS Lites are not that expensive, right? I've not bought one in a very long time. I don't recommend the DSi XL if you want to play Game Boy games, but if you only want to play DS games, yeah, DSi XL is the best DS game experience. It's better than the 3DS.
Hope you're having a good day, gamer.
You too. I appreciate it, Llama. Thanks for the 18 months. I want to say it's like $40, $50 for a DS Lite. And it's a really good size. It fits in like any pocket, unless you're a lady. Sorry, ladies. A decent chunk of the DS library is also affordable. It's just the big games are really expensive. Like one game that I want to buy is Chrono Trigger. There's no cheap console to buy that on. But I believe it's on NSO, right? Methinks it's on NSO. Steam? Since when? The DS Lite's $150? There's no way that's true. No way. Oh, DS Chrono Trigger is $150. That I would believe. Yeah, yeah. Just cart only is $75. It's on Steam for 5 years. Ow. Ow. I also own it. Now you don't. Bring it here. Zan, thanks for the Prime. Denny!
Cool hat.
Thanks for the 65 months of Prime, Denny. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Did you bring a plastic spoon or are you using the baby spoons from the Spoons family? I don't know what that reference is. It came from the bowl place. I would assume Chrono Trigger is what, $20 on Steam? Something like that. I may dabble. Are we 3 times over? No, no, no. We're like 2.5. Give or take. But we are over. And I'm Snorlax, by the way. What would be the best theme park for a Pokemon themed land to go into? I mean, they're making one. They're quite literally making a Pokemon theme park next year. And a Pokemon museum. They're going all out. Did you get a Pokemon box for a video? I did. Yeah, that was the, that was for Emerald Living Dex. And I will probably go to... I mean, I would like to go to Japan. It's just the planning for that is crazy. It's one of those things where, like, you have to start it so far in advance. Is there any reason to buy a 2025 TV over a 2025 one? Oh, a 2023? No, I don't think so. Nope. I was gonna say you should just wait to buy a TV until Black Friday, but are those deals even deals anymore? Okay, I feel like they're not. Cyber Monday is also like kind of the same thing. I think Cyber Monday is regarded higher, but not much higher than Black Friday. I don't know. I'm so mad about the Pokepark announcement because I thought it was going to be a sequel for the new games. Yeah, unfortunately, they shouldn't have named it that because people were just going to be confused forever about that. Best Black Friday deal as a kid was seeing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on sale for $19.99. A few years back, Best Buy was clearing out all of their 3DS games, and I bought Ultra Sun and Moon, and also Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I think that it was $20 each for the 3DS games, and then Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were $25. That was a pretty insane deal. They just wanted to get rid of them because they had overstock of it. You know, this game is better than Legends Arceus? I think in some ways, yeah. But not, I wanna say the music of Legends Arceus is better than this game. After listening to it, I know I'm not listening to it right now, but I've played the game enough. I think that the music is better in Legends Arceus. And that's mostly because Lumio City has basically one theme. The battle system in this game is infinitely better. That's actually the largest downside to Legends Arceus, in my opinion. I think that over time, I will like this game more than Arceus because of the fact that there's going to be more content in the game. And that's something that Legends Arceus really, really needed. It really needed like a second expansion because they did Daybreak and that was just a small title update that added, you know, like the Mass Outbreaks added a ton of content, but in terms of like actual in-game playable content, it added maybe 2 hours. But it was free, so like, can't really complain about that. But I really think that that game should have had another DLC. Post-game of Legends Arceus was also better. I think the storyline progression of the main story of this game is better than Arceus. Love the fit. I'm Snorlax, everybody! I miss the Pokedex try in PLA. That's another thing. Yeah. It really, like, I think over time, I will see them very close, and it's going to be always hard for me to decide which one is better. And that's just off of the base game. We'll see how I feel like once a DLC comes out, but... yeah. Yep, those are my thoughts. What's the hunt right now? We're going for ABRA. We are currently spawning and respawning it. Over there where the marker is where ABRA is. I don't need to go and check it because I know that I'm spawning it in. I remember one time you said they should have added mass space-time distortions. Yes, they definitely should have done that. And it's for a shorter period than the mass and mass outbreaks last, but they should have made it a post-game exclusive like title update. They didn't even need to make a DLC for it. It's a shame. It's a shame they didn't do it. It would have been cool. Robert, thanks 100 bits. It depends on the place. Target had that crazy deal last year for Black Friday where all Sword and Shield ETBs were $20. I just don't think it's worth going to, like, in person to a store. I just don't think so. They've announced new terror rates for Scarlet and Violet. Which ones? I think that they're going to do this year or next year. They're going to do a couple more of the Iron Leaves and Walking Wake. No, to be totally honest with you, chat, I don't think anybody should go to Black Friday because every year somebody like dies. I don't think that's worth it over saving $100 on a TV. Like it happens every single year. Like somebody gets like trampled because people are just so eager to get a discount. It just, it sounds like just an insane waste of time. That rarely happens. Okay, let's, I think that's just a crazy thing to say. Saying that it rarely happens is kind of undervaluing the fact that people are literally dying to get a discount. That should not be a scenario. Yeah, sure, like 3 people will die at a Target, but it's fine. That is crazy to me. Because I've only done Black Friday, I think, once, when I was really young. And I went to like a strip mall, and there was nothing there, because I went to a strip mall. All the stuff that was discounted was stuff that was already discounted. You know? Because I know they have them, I have one down here. It was a, it's like an outlet center. Why is John a Teletubby? I'm Snorlax, chat. I'm Snorlax. What the heck? You don't see it in my ears? Do you have clothes on underneath? Why are we worried about that, chat? Why is that our first thought? Why are you free running on a roof? Because we're about to do our Larry check. No. I am getting really warm from wearing this. Oh! I cheated. Left of Larry was a shiny. I don't think bro knows who Larry is.
I have come to inform you that it is now 2026. and you still haven't gotten shiny, Abra.
That's not true. It's not true. Thanks for the 14 months of Prime. I appreciate it. No shiny. We're just having bad luck, chat. That's how it goes. Oh, we're sinking in the odds, chat. We've now sunk into the odds. The Snorlax hoodie looks really comfy. I wish I had an Eevee version. I think that they did release one. It's just sold out. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Boop. Hold on one second. That it. Okay. I think it's still on Mecha Japan. Yeah, probably. Probably. I bet if you mix things up and soft reset for 15 minutes, he would pop up. It's just like, I think that's more boring, chat. And it would take longer. It takes like almost twice the time that it does to do this. Chat, there isn't a shiny over here. Those are both regular Fletchling. They're regular guys. Yeah, because doing this is 12 seconds, and then soft resetting is 20, and I have to set it up. So, yeah. How many hours do you have in this game so far? Just on this save file, we have 100, or sorry, we have 53. We have 53. You're gonna get one today? I mean, we got 3 yesterday. It's promising. It is promising. We are doing a lot of encounters. You can't really tell, but we are. How many shinies do I have? In this save file, we have like 10 or 11. Yep. We figure out what happened to Larry yesterday? No. Nope. We didn't like spawn in another shiny from my understanding, and he just came back 10 minutes later after we checked again. Very, very peculiar. I wonder if it was just a visual bug that happened. You have more shinies than me, but I got Abra and Flabebe, so I moved to nighttime.
Oh.
Well, I'll catch up. I will. Why don't you just get the shiny you want? Oh, I want it. Trust me. Trust me that I want it. As I've said, chat, once we find Abra, the challenge will become a lot faster. Because we'll be able to fast travel. I can trade you an Abra. That is very kind of you. However, that would make the video really dumb. That would kind of ruin the whole point of doing it. Do you do any hunts on your personal profile in your downtime? No. No, when I end stream chat, I decompress and then go to bed. And then I come back and click again. Do you think you would be deeper in this by now? I mean, I said it would take about 50 hours to get both Flabebe and Abra, so in a way, yeah. Yeah. A little bit deeper, but not like crazy. Yeah, sometimes I hunt offline. I just haven't done that recently. I love your onesie. Thanks, I'm Snorlax. Any idea on how many resets before each check? For just Abra, 60 to 70.
Do you compress again when you start stream, or are you always that small?
I shrink down into my chair, chat. Can you do this route without moving the camera? Probably. Nope. No, I can't. Thank you for your question. How many Pokemon can you get in this part? That number I don't know, but we have 4 more shinies that we need to get. Hey John, can I ask you a question? Chat, you can always ask questions without asking a question to prepare me. Promise. Also, for clarification, because there are new viewers, chat, that is Larry. Larry is the shiny fleshling. He is our class pet. What shinies are left? We need, in this section, we need Scatterbug, we need Weedle, we need Pichu, and we need Pidgey. And Abra, obviously. What's the plan for Weedle? Pray. There's a single Weedle spawn. One thing I would like to check when the time comes to look for Pichu is maybe we do spawn in, whatchamacallit, we spawn in the Weedle while we're doing that. And so we only have to go for Scatterbug. We have to calc it. Is there another way to do this? Nope. This is it. This is the fastest way to do it. For Weedle, you can bench. You can, but I don't have access to the bench at any point in the tutorial. No option. Because we are, anytime where the game is forced into a certain time of day, as you can see, my day-night cycle is not active right now. It's just paused at sunset. You cannot use any benches. The secret Kakuna will be shiny. I hope not. I hope not. You'll get Abra in exactly 72 more laps. Not bad. Games, next to the tier 1, enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Yeah, the color is how close it is to sunset. Is that Gort 3? That's actually Gort 4. And we have Gort 5 in the box. Can't you go see Mabel as it's still locked this evening, but you can fast travel? No. Nope. Because you unlock fast travel after you do the battle zones. Are you gonna overload the spawners if you get the chance? Probably not, no. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Can you bring out Gort 5? You wouldn't even know if I had it, that's the thing. You'd have no clue. Yeah, I know Mariba's shiny locked. Yeah, we have confirmed that a couple days ago. Yep. We are gaming. We are. As I've said, if we get Abra today, we're gonna start a new profile to test to make sure like we know what limits we have. Like where we can go. Because I don't want to go all of this distance only to lock myself. And I can't finish the section, you know? Do you own any tablet devices? No, but I do want like a, I don't know how to pronounce it, like a Wacom, like the drawing tablet. Those are cool. I just know that they're very expensive. Wacom, yeah. If you get Abra today, I'm gifting 10 subs. Sign me up. Do you draw? No, but I would love to. I would. I painted this year. And that was cool. No, I want one of the drawing tablets where you can draw on the screen, because a lot of them are like the cheaper ones are like just not mouse pads, but you know, they kind of are. Because you need a monitor to draw on, and I want one where I can just draw on it. Yeah, people said to get an iPad. Yeah. Makes sense. All of you have them? That's crazy. You should put a tree on your stomach and be G-Max Snorlax. I'll keep that in mind for tomorrow. I will. We can do a late Halloween costume. I can transform from Umbreon. Wait, I could be a fusion. I could be bottom half Umbreon, top half Snorlax. That'd be so sick. Jashant cosplay. I don't know if I could pull that off. I don't know. I could be like Looker. I could be Looker maybe. What do you think is gonna be the easiest part of this run? Most of the zones, a majority of the zones are gonna be relatively easy to do. Yeah, we'll see. There are like some rare Pokemon in each location, but generally speaking, a majority of the zones are gonna be really easy. Zone 3. Zone 3 will be fine. I'm just not gonna do it the way that you guys think I'm going to do it. Because this challenge is not meant to be done quickly, as you can clearly see. I want everything to have at least some level of importance to it, and so I'm not gonna be like AFK hunting every single Pokemon, because then there's nothing to tell about like what I did, right? And also, how many times have you seen people AFK hunt Zone 3? Like literally everybody does it. Zone 7 with Autono, yeah, I think I just have to make sure it's raining, right? And then I can get Autono. It is only one spawn, which sucks, but. Jessica, thanks for the 100 bits. Snorbion. I love it. By the time this video comes out, it'll feel like a new method. That's a fair point. But in comparison, let's look at it from this perspective. I do this for 50 plus hours, and then we go to Zone 3 and I get a bunch of shinies in the span of 4 hours and complete the entire section. It just doesn't make me excited to do it. It just makes me feel like I'm just trying to get it done and out of the way, right? And like I said, there is probably 200, 300 videos of creators already doing that, and I kind of want to not follow that, I guess. I've seen Autono in all weather. I guess we'll have to look at the spawn data for it, because now we have that, so we can use that as a resource, but that is a little bit away. It's a little bit away. What challenge are you trying to do? I'm trying to get every shiny before each rank up, and so we are currently spawning and respawning Abra that's over where the marker is. And so in a minute, we're gonna check again. I enjoy your videos. Hey, I appreciate it. You're currently watching one. Are you not worried about how boring and repetitive getting shinies in this game will be? No, because I'm not going to go for what I just mentioned. Like, I'm not gonna make it so I just get an outrageous amount of shinies. I think I'll be pleasantly surprised for about 99% of the things I find. All right, everybody say hi to Larry. Hi, Larry. You're a good luck charm, Larry. Please don't let us down. Please. You make any other videos while you work on this? Probably not, but maybe. If I get like tired of doing this for a little bit, yeah, there's a chance. Man. But yeah, I don't think I'll get bored of shiny hunting because I'm not doing anything where they don't feel important. Like, Abra is gonna feel so special when I get it. I'll be gassing up Abra at every turn. Is there any reason you decided to not make this Professor Oak secret, unlike Let's Go? Because I realized how much time it took away by doing it off stream, but I was already in too deep, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just finish it. Whereas this one, you know, like, it gives me an excuse to stream. And work on a video. And at that point in time, I wasn't really doing that for content. You really helped me get back into Pokemon. I was basically made to leave it when I was a teenager. I really enjoy YouTube videos and made me happy to feel like it was fine to play as a grown-up. Oh yeah, Chad. Don't listen to nerds. Don't listen to those nerds who say it's dumb. It's sick, and it's cool. Imagine if Larry is the gatekeeper of Shiny Abra. I will blow him up right now. I'm not afraid. Thanks to the 100. You look so cozy. Thanks, I just got it. Unfortunately, the cozy will become sweaty, and I don't know when that is, but it feels like it's going to be soon. I'm honestly questioning if these roof Abras are shiny locked. I'm gonna stop you right there, brother. They're not. We have reached the point of delusion, chat. I simply am just unlucky, chat. That is the cold hard fact. I am just unlucky. Use your points, chat. Use your points. Well, not many people, at least I hope not, but like multiple people in chat have already done this exact method and got a shiny Abra. It is not locked. The only thing that is locked is Marie. Nero, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you. What if they're lying? Well, we'll have to let a data miner determine that then. How many hours in for you to stop hunting Abra? Chad, I'm gonna say it. You guys are just losing faith. I will not give up. I won't.
Choo choo.
I will not. We're already this far in, chat. And as I've said, if you can't handle Abra, there's a lot of other hunts in this stream that you will not be able to handle. You won't be able to do it, I promise you. You're not giving us a reason to keep faith? Chat, we have made an entire church based around Larry. You guys are just being very negative today. That's what I think. Gumi is gonna be fun. I wanna figure out like how often it is to rain in this game. I'm sure that there's some math. Yeah. It's probably like 20% of every time you reset the bench, it'll rain. I also just want to find a good location to hunt it that I can in early game. Yeah, I'm just in muscle memory. I'm barely paying attention to the game. I'm just talking to you guys. I'm just making sure that I turn the right direction and I don't fall off. That's all. The other day I got a shiny Alpha Gumi. Huge. Literally huge. You're supposed to be a blue bear? I'm Snorlax. You don't see it. I do. Is there only one Abra every 15 minutes? No, we only check it every 15 minutes because of the prediction. Because I don't need to go every single time. It just takes too much time to walk up the ladder. It would probably result in us doing about like 30 encounters less per hour if we did that. Or 20. Wait a second, did I just cook? Did I just come up with a fantastic idea? Cause like, Twitch wants to make more money, right? So just make them watch ads. Simple as that. Blow him up. What happens when you time out a sub? They had to write a 1-paragraph essay as to why they're sorry. How do you deal if you fail a shiny? I'm so upset right now. I think that builds character. Keep grinding. Yeah, just say sorry. And then you're good. Everybody has failed a shiny. What is the most devastating shiny you have ever failed, chat? Everybody's failed one. Small or large. Can you reset a shiny for an alpha? Like, will it turn into a shiny alpha if you keep resetting a shiny? No. Spinda. Yeah, that's the only one. You had the only shiny Spinda of that Spinda, and you lost it. you not only lost it for yourself, but all of us. Beartic and black too. Caterpie and crystal. I don't think there's really any major shiny that I have failed. No, I don't think I've failed anything that was like a big deal. Mine's blank. Can't think of anything. Golbat? Yeah. Chatot. Was that a fail though? Shiny Golett and X and Y. My Pokemon crit killed it. Dang. What's your favorite shiny? Komala. His little pink drum. And nobody ever says it, so I will. Komala sucks. Maybe you suck. Mods, run 4 more ads. There are some that are really basic, but it's like, it's valid. Like Rayquaza. Rayquaza is a perfect shiny. It is. Giratina, perfect. You know? When he checks his laundry later, make sure it's still damp. Wait. Oh my God, I put laundry in. I put it in the washer yesterday morning, and now I have to wash it again. I forgot. What are you wearing? I don't know. What are you? Snorlax. I'm wearing a Snorlax outfit. Did you just talk about that yesterday? Yes. Yes. I guarantee you that there is at least 20 people in this chat who found like a Fletchling or a Pidgey on a light post and it just flew away. We've all failed a shiny. It's happened. It's happened to every one of us. 3 of them? At least they're common. Appleton, thanks for the Prime. I don't think I have failed any shiny in this game. I thought I failed Badoo. And I guess in a way, I may have failed Larry. Yeah, I am so terrified to hunt Delibird, chat. Delibird is just begging for me to embarrass myself. Because, like, forget it flying away and disappearing. It's the catch rate. Why? Why is it so hard to catch? Say before, yeah. Do you like shiny Ho-Oh? Yes.
Yep. Oh.
Goodbye. Gibble disappears? No way. Oh, it's hard to catch. I see. Yeah. It's because Santa. Wait, Santa's coming so soon, chat? What do you want for Christmas? What do you want? No, it's not check time. We got a minute. Hi, Abby. I want burger. Everybody, please pick burger circle for the day. Okay. Larry, check. Shiny Larry. Regular. And we climb. Abra, please, Abra. What does burger or circle mean? You just pick. Yeah, you just pick burger or circle. Do we check Flabebe? Yeah, we're gonna check Flabebe. Are you 3 times over right now? No, by the end of tomorrow, maybe it would be 3 times over. One thing I will say, Chad, is I've seen people with worse luck than me. So you know what? It's not all bad. Why check Pichu? It's not in range? Well, if I walk over to it, then it is in range. That's how that works, you know? How do I claim my Burkle? We just have to trust you. I love picking up stuff in the ground this game. Like, yes, I love Feather. I like that you don't have to press A. You just walk over and it's yours. It's a nice quality of life. Oh, see, ready? Yep, that was all me. That was all me, baby. What were we talking about before? How much money do I have now? Like 70K. Yep, good guess. I still press A out of habit. I didn't even know that you auto picked up, to be honest with you. So, I do not do that now. All in on no. That's negativity right there. Use your points, chat. Got 1 minute left on the prediction. Where do you stand? Do you think I am due, or do you think I'm don't? You don't auto pick if it's a Pokeball. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Oh, like the interactable. I thought you meant like specifically if it's a Pokeball that you get from the glowing spot. I didn't realize you can heal mid-battle in this game until the end. Same. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. We just like clicking. We don't like reading. We just like playing that darn game. What's been your favorite part of this game so far, chat? What's the best part out of everything? Why are plus moves like that? I don't know. I don't. They should be auto unlocked just like the strong style and agile styles. I think it was just another excuse to make the Seeds of Mastery of use. And I didn't even use them in Arceus. I love Scarlet and Violet, but I love that this game isn't Scarlet and Violet. Interesting. Haven't got a shiny yet? Nope. I like running around. I don't know what plus moves mean. They're just stronger. It's just the move hits harder. That's really it. And I feel like it should have been like an automatic feature, which it is if you're mega evolved. So I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, I know that it uses your Mega Evolution power, but I just feel like the system should have been refined a little bit. The dumb part is that you have to press plus, but they don't tell you that. Apparently, they have one window where they do tell you, and we have all collectively just not read it. We just skipped over. Yeah, I just didn't read it. Is that during the Absol fight? Probably that. Pokemon fans don't read, nor can they. Can't. It does tell you, but I think it's in the middle of an Absol battle, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing, is that the plus moves only work for the singular turn that you use it on. Not every, like, you don't turn it on permanently for the battle. It's every time you want to attack, which I get. I understand why it's like, because it takes mega power, but I feel like they should have just made it so it doesn't take mega power. That's all. That would have been a very easy fix. A favorite part of the game is seeing if I can read everything on the loading screen before it disappears on the Switch 2 version. It is fast. It is fast. What's the point? I mean, look at it this way. Like I said, they had that feature in Legends Arceus. It's basically the same thing. It's like you unlock a stronger version of the move just by leveling up. They could have just made it that way. I don't know. This game needs auto lock? It does. Where you can just like lock onto Pokemon? Or are you saying they should have it automatically, like when you just walk into an area, you just lock onto a Pokemon? I feel like that would be more annoying than it would be helpful. Like it'd be helpful in the sense of doing the battles against the rogues, but. Yeah, that's another thing. I hope in the DLC they make it possible where you can wear your Mega Stone in different ways. Like you get everybody's like Mega Stone position. That would be really sick. Because for us being the strongest Mega Evolution user, only having what like the most basic way to wear a Mega Stone is a little bit lame. I want to hit one of these. The Iron Man. I want the Chandelure. Can I get a... Thanks for the Prime. Yeah, the gloves are sick. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot about Archie and Maxie. Isn't Archie a giant, like, anchor chain in Oras? Like, he just hits one of these, he just pulls it up like this, and then Mega Evolves. That is tough. They're probably in the DLC. Good chance that they're in the DLC. Also, what an upgrade to Archie. Hello. The only thing they did for Maxie was fix his hairline. In before, John, when are you gonna fix your hairline? I'm not. Just kidding, I just went to Turkey, and then everybody starts clapping. Yeah, what was Zinnia's chat? Did Zinnia have one? Anklet. I really don't remember that because I've only done that post game I think 3 times. And the last time I did it was the subathon, which is way longer than I would like to admit. Yeah, I need to see a picture of that. When's the next subathon? I don't think I'm gonna do another one, chat. They take a lot out of you. Yeah, I think like the gloves would be the sickest one. Yeah, that'd be the one I want over everything. Just having the mega ring is cool. Or imagine, you know how Lance has the cape with the 2 buttons in the front of it? Imagine if it was tied together, like you could wear a cape and the cape was brought together by a Mega Stone. That would be so sick. It's like right in the middle of your chest. That'd be fire. Or it could be like Uzi and have it in the middle of our forehead. Like a third eye. Or like, I was gonna say brass knuckles, but I think that's a little too out of the Pokemon sphere. You just go like this, and has one in the middle. That'd be crazy. Oh, true. You could do a belt buckle. You could be like Clay and hit one of these. That'd be sick. We're thinking. Or like a fake Pokeball and the button on the Pokeball is the Mega Stone instead. I don't know how that would work, but. Okay, final cook. A staff. You have a staff, and then you like flip it, and then aim it, and it has a Mega Stone on the end. That has to happen. Agatha with a cane. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, yes, the Mega Stone Wizard Orb. Only the strongest of the region can wield it. And they must cast 7 spells. And donate $230 to the nearest Pokeball Emporium. And praise Larry.
Imagine it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! And you got a Mega Stone eyeball. I'm gonna keep playing the game. Larry busted out my right knee. You probably deserved it. Larry can do no wrong. You know what's crazy? There was somebody in chat who said they already finished this section of the challenge. Like everything here in terms of catching. I think it was yesterday. I know you'll be thinking, oh, John, you have bad luck. No, they have crazy luck if they're telling the truth. That is absurd. They did. They stole my chain. My shiny chain. What do you got planned for this upcoming week, chat? Do you think Minecraft will ever get an official collab with Pokemon? Probably not. Probably not. I am interested in the Lego collab that they're doing next year, I think. I believe they're doing it next year. You're hunting Shalfa Tyrant this weekend? There you go. All right. You'll get it. How many shinies do you have so far of Tyrant? Man. If I finish my EV hunts, I'm just grinding out battles. There you go. Yeah, you gotta build that team. I'm hunting Shalfa and more right now. 96 alphas and 1 shiny after 10,000. Oh man. I mean, the Shalfas are on brand, or the alphas are on brand. The shinies not so much. That's tough. That is a lot. Are you gonna do all 3 of them? Also, chat, I am getting so hot. I am cooking right now. And it's 2:15. Larry, check. No shiny. Okay. Let's see. No Bunnelby. Okay, good. Yay. You do a whimsical Bellsprout check. Is that worth it, chat? Is it worth checking Bellsprout? We can't get it. I don't want to be disappointed, chat. We can't even catch that if we do find it. I think that's a waste of time. We are forced to see Larry on every turn. How many cars do you think it's been? It's been over 8,000, less than 12. All right, I'm taking this down. Wait, for a second, everyone believed me. That was so awesome. Use your points, chat. I think you should believe. What beautiful flowing hair you have. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the kind message. That's awesome. Yeah, it is so much more enjoyable not having that on. Like if I fell asleep with this on, chat, I feel like I would be a puddle. How are you today? I'm chilling. We're on the gamer grind, chat. We're on the big hunt. We are looking for ABRA. We must collect ABRA. Any more shines today? No, we haven't got any. We have not got any. I'll be honest, chat, I kind of want to listen to the Mario Kart playlist again. I feel like the vibe of listening to Daisy Circuit and fellow other tracks. Baby Park Enjoyers. It is probably my favorite soundtrack of all time. It's up there. Oh, and it's the first thing. It was the first thing on YouTube when I went to youtube.com. It's Fate. It was Fate, everybody. You should play Kingdom Hearts OST. I think that that's like very copyright claimed, unfortunately. Out of curiosity, type 1 if you have played Mario Kart World within the past month. We still playing? It's not bad. It's a fun game. Just haven't got around to playing it recently. Like, I don't even have all the costumes. I don't have all the characters. Someone else, do I know the longest and largest soundtrack in video games? No. I would guess Xenoblade. Or like Persona. Something like that. Barely touched it and I deleted it off my Switch too. Jeez. Bro doesn't like cards. Yeah, I would assume it'd be Xenoblade. Like, I only said Persona because Persona is just a really long game. So they probably have a ton of music. Yeah, like, are you guys gonna get Air Riders? Which I think, does that not come out this month or something like that? I am very curious of that game. I just don't know, like, I don't think I'm gonna put a lot of time into it. Also, I have to be honest with you, chat. This tastes like I'm drinking Carmex. This thing's like, it genuinely tastes like I am drinking chapstick. Why would you drink Carmex? You ever use Carmex? I hope you have, or at least some variant of that. And it's like, or like Vicks. You ever use like Vicks Vapor Rub? And it has like that like minty, lemony. I feel like I am drinking that. Menthol. It's hard to get into World after playing Mario Kart 8 for 11 years. That's horrifying to think about, but yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, no, I had a good time playing that game. I think that in terms of like, the tracks are really nice. And the variety of like how you can go through the track for a lot of them is really, really fun. It's just learning the tech. It's almost like you have to learn how to speed run the game for every single map, and I think a lot of people do not want to invest any time in doing that. But they also don't want to get destroyed in online matches. Because I assume by now, the meta is very like well-defined in that game. So if you do an online match, like a public match, you probably are playing against some real nerds. No Coconut Mall? Yeah, but I mean, they'll do DLC. If they did it for Mario Kart 8 and it sold that well, they'll absolutely do it again. It'll happen. Most people don't want to play online. From my understanding, didn't they, for the majority part, fix the intermission tracks? Because yeah, I did kill the game for a while, but I think that they released like 2 patch updates that increased the percentage of how many times you can do the regular tracks. Not at all? Well, that's not true. We're just lying now, because I've seen it. They did do an update for it. But I know that it's not back to the way it originally was, but I know that it's better. I just don't know like what the percentage is of like regular tracks versus intermission. Do most people who are really tapped in just do private matches then? Yeah, I think that decision definitely killed the online, because like you can fix it, you can revert it, It's just once you've done that, everybody is not gonna forget about that, and nobody is gonna wanna come back to the game. It was an oopsie. There's a Discord? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why, but shinies in this game feel less rewarding. AFK hunting being the best method is kind of dumb. Then don't do it. You don't have to. Shinies are so subjective, chat. Like, the importance of them is based on the beholder of it. I wouldn't use everybody farming AFK shinies and getting every shiny in like 2 weeks as like a bearing of the influence on your own hunts, right? Like, for example, if you really wanted every single shiny to feel important, just do what I'm doing. Like, I am putting in the work for this Abra. Do the Mareep unlock after you do the quest? Yes, they do. They do. It's the fact that there's no other methods. I'll be so honest, if you have the shiny charm, if you had another method, you would feel even worse. Truthfully. You gonna cry when you get it? Yes. Real tears. Because that would, if there were methods, then the shiny odds would be better than the 1 in 1024 that it currently is, and you'd find so many that you wouldn't even want to play the game. Because, like, imagine if they made the odds 1 in 512. Oh my god. Every turn. Every turn you'd find something, right? That just wouldn't be worth it. The shiny charm makes it feel like shiny alphas are possible. I think a majority of that is the rate, like the percentage in which you can find alphas in this game, which is vastly improved over Legends Arceus because some of them have like a 10% chance to be alpha. Like, I think Dratini, there is one specific Dratini that is 90% chance of being a shiny alpha, or being an alpha. Yeah, Gumi is high. Are you gonna Mega Evolve all the shiny Pokemon? That's the game plan, yeah. Yeah, there is a rooftop one. You must goog that one, chatters. All right, we got 4 minutes until we check. Oh, baby. What are we doing? Okay. If you look up Poke Earth, chat, you can find it. It's really easy. I just don't know where it is specifically. Demis getting a shiny? Nope. We have just been walking. The problem with catching Alpha Beldum or Metang, bro hates the ball. That is probably one of the Pokemon that you should just use a Master Ball on. Unless you're trying to match, then you must stick to the Luxury Ball. What if your Pokemon Center Pidgey is shiny yet? It's drifted over here a couple times, so it could be. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not crazy worried about it. We'll see. Because we're gonna be farming that while we go for Pidgey. Are all shinies locked before the Mareep quest? No. No, it's just those specific to Mareep. I Master Balled my shiny Alpha Gorgeist. What one was it? Valoria, thanks for the 10 months. Chat, check those primes if you want ad-free viewing. You don't have to worry about a single ad for a whole month. No, you already did. You're just farming. All right, Brian. Hi, see ya. What am I still missing from this area? I need Abra, I need Scatterbug. I need Weedle, Pichu, Pidgey. Those last 4 are significantly easier than Abra. Shinies have a 3 times catch rate. I heard that they had a better one. I just didn't know what the number was. That's good to know. I don't think the method has to increase odds. The one that I've seen people talk about that would be like a nice, not a method, but to just like help you find specific Pokemon would be an outbreak, and it doesn't change odds no matter what you do with it. Which I can see them doing. But we also, like, they're going to add something, some gimmick, some feature to Mega Dimension, and that's 3 months away. 4 months away. Have you played the ranked battles yet? I have. I had a great time doing it. But keep in mind, I played it early when nobody was really making teams. I'm sure it's a little bit more difficult now. C4, thanks for the Prime. Going in unprepared feels bad, yeah. Yeah, it's okay though. A mass outbreak that does increase odds but doesn't save shinies. I think that that is way too much coding effort for them to do. I think just not changing the odds. You try the new battles tonight? What do you mean new battles? Or just the new season with Delphox? I think will we do it tomorrow? Probably not. I don't know. All right, Larry, check. That is a regular fletchling. No Larry 2 for clarification. Okay, let's see. Nope. No bunny. No Shawaddle. Weedle. No Weedle. Not shiny. No shinies. It's not really super difficult. I'm just saying, like, in comparison to before, you didn't need to build a competitive team, but I think now you do. Either way, it doesn't take that long. It's only 3 Pokemon you need, and it's pretty fun. Do you think this challenge will be done before Mega Dimension comes out? So, maybe. Maybe. I think a lot of people are inclined to say no. But as I've said, this is pretty much the hardest hunt that I have to do in the entire challenge. Like, we are in the worst part, because I have nothing to, like, utilize to accelerate the hunt. That being said, because the Mega Dimension DLC is post-game, we're probably going to do 2 parts. No, we haven't got ABRA. So it'll be 2 videos. Any tips on how to build a community on YouTube or Twitch for shiny hunting and Pokemon? Make friends and raid people who are the same size as you and like get to know them and their stream chat. That's a good start. And you still have to level up? Yeah, but I think leveling up is gonna be fun. It shouldn't be that long to do either, because we're fighting really strong Pokemon. I wonder how much over odds you are. We're at least double, almost triple. Yeah, like if you have 2 viewers, go raid somebody with 2 viewers. And then like go into their stream and talk to them and get to know them. And they'll probably pop in your stream. Boom, you have 3 viewers. Now go raid somebody who has 3 viewers. You talk to them enough and you like them and they like you, then they might pop in your stream. What was the last shiny Flabébé? No, we've got, I think, 4 or 5 shinies since then. And they have all been Fletchling or Bunnelby. That's it. Oops. Yeah. Just Fletchling and Bunnelby. Is it just me or is John ignoring the shiny Fletchling? Are you talking about Larry? I know Larry's there, I just can't get Larry. That's the Larry difference. He's unobtainable. Does catching or finding another shiny Abra reset chances for Abra, or does it stay the same? Does catching or finding another shiny reset chances for Abra? No. These are all individual Pokemon, chat. They're all individual encounters that we have. Because there was somebody yesterday who they were trying to argue with me, but they were arguing with a wall because I wasn't responding to them. But I am currently double over odds for Abra because that's its own chance of being shiny. Like finding another shiny, like let's just say after this check, I go down and I find a shiny Fletchling. That was just like my phase for shiny Fletchling, if that makes sense. If we were doing random encounters for everything, like we went into the grass and we had no idea what Pokemon we were gonna find, it would be a different type of concept. But because this Abra is not affected by any other shinies, we're only right now thinking in the concept of how long we've been hunting Abra. And we're reaching the point where we are getting unlucky. I know it may not seem like
sending this for
we
good
aren't
luck
there,
and to get rid of this notification.
But yeah, we are, once we hit triple over odds, like, oh man, that stinks. Corsair, thanks to the 53 months. So why not leave all the shinies uncaught before Abra shines? Because that also doesn't influence Abra. If the game is gonna force a shiny, it's gonna force a shiny for the Pokemon that it wanted to do it for. So rather than like short myself in getting shinies, I think just randomly finding more Fletchling and Bunnelby is better than finding nothing in an entire stream. Does that make sense? Because the game doesn't look like, oh, we're gonna put a shiny on the map. Where do we put it? Every single Pokemon has a different chance of being shiny. They're all different roles. We've just been significantly more lucky with Bunnelby and Fletchling. That's all. That's the way it goes. Monkey, thanks for giving a sub. And thanks for the tier 1. Money, thanks for the prime. Malone, thanks for the tier 1, if I didn't say that. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be fun to see all the phases at the end. What I will say is, like, video-wise, the first few are gonna be shown. But as we get further into this challenge, we're gonna be finding so many phases. I don't even know what the number would be. We're gonna be finding so many of them that there's like, we will probably either not talk about them or I will gloss over them for about 3 seconds. Like, oh yeah, we caught a Fletchling. Oh yeah, we caught a Bunnelby here. We've made by phases. Phases in shiny hunting is when you find something that you did not intend on looking for. It's like a phase of your hunt. You know, like, it's not a phase, mom. Like that kind of phase. And we have phased many times. Oh, Larry is integral to this first section, chat. We have to speak on it. We must. Show the total number at the end, we can. We absolutely can. Total Gorts by the end of the video, 30? Oh, more. Are you sure you're getting close enough? Yes. Very confident. Wildly confident. It's kind of beautiful that there's still level 1 shiny hunters out there. Type 1 if this is your first year getting into shiny hunting. I'm sure it's a lot of people. Like, Scarlet and Violet bumped up the amount of people who are interested in shiny hunting. It's a lot of people. Are you having fun? You finding things that you wanted? Would you hear the ABRA shiny sound once you hit the bridge? No. Depending on where it's standing, I either hear it once I climb to the top of the ladder or I'm at the base of the ladder. But because the spawn for it is so far back, odds are I'll have to climb the ladder to hear it. But regardless, if I climb the ladder, I will hear the shiny. And I can also just see when it is shiny. It is very subtle, but in this game, the saturation is really high, so it's very easy to tell the difference. Yeah, we still haven't got anything, but that's okay. That's the way it goes. Because think about it, yesterday, we got 3 shinies, chat. That is, that's under odds. For sure. Shiny hunting since Oras feels old now, and that's not even comparatively that old. Well, that was 10 years ago. You've been hunting for a decade. Because I think that realistically, I got into shiny hunting. Like, I would dabble with the methods, but in terms of like making content, I started shiny hunting in 2022, probably. Something like that. How much of the scripting editing do you do for a video before you wrap recording? It totally depends. It totally depends on a bunch of factors. Like Emily and I have a bunch of spreadsheets and like Google Docs of things that happen during the streams that help keep everything fresh in our minds. And then I write the script. Sometimes I'll write it while we're working on the video. Other times we wait until the entire video is done. This one is one where like every section is going to be edited. So, yeah, like while section 2 is happening, like before getting to rank X, this part will be edited. And that way, by the end of the video, realistically, the video is already done. Who is Emily? Is she the Abby Bagel of this community? That's fair. Yep. Yep, she is the Abby Bagel of this community. No, I think that's funny. Yeah, she is my assistant, chat. After the Mareep quest and after I do the Mareep quest in Zone 1, can they be shiny? Yes, they can. Can you say my name in the video to scare me when I watch the video like a year from now? Yeah, sure. Seaman Boy. What's going on? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Glad to have you here. Go check the ABRA, relax. I did that when I was watching VOD and you said my name and I was surprised. Chat, this is a fresh reminder that I do have a VOD channel. If you want to watch the streams after they happen, we have a very long archive by this point. It's kind of crazy to think about it, but the first one I ever uploaded was episode 1 of the Metal Rally. Can you hear the shiny sound from that distance? No. We check it out every 15 minutes. Hi, Mr. Stone. The 60 FPS Switch 2 edition is great. Yeah, I agree. Yep. You do get occasional frame drops, but like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Why do you hate that Pidgey? If I knock it out enough times, there is a chance it could be shiny. Yeah, loading times are great. It's pretty solid. How much is the upgrade, chat? It's 10 bucks, right? If you got the Switch version, you wanted the Switch 2 version, I think it's 10 bucks. Yeah, this game was built on the original Switch. It was intended for the original Switch, and then they made an upgraded version. And so like it runs, if it runs well on here, it runs well on the original Switch. So. There have been YouTube videos of some channels that I watch where they read off something in chat, and I forget that I was the person who said that. Wow, your influence. If you say something now, it's gonna change everything in this challenge. Go ahead. Balls. Okay, it's not really what I had in mind. Thought it was gonna be something a little bit more impactful. It's crazy how many games you just can't get on Switch 2 because they just don't work for some reason. Like what? Like there are some that don't work on the Switch 2, but that's because it's like peripheral based. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, like Labo. That makes sense. It does. Because a majority of the Labo features require you to have the Joy-Con inside of it, and the Joy-Con's a different size, so now it doesn't work anymore. It's time? All right. Yeah, it is kind of crazy we don't have YouTube. That is a little bit wild. Larry. Everybody say hi to Larry. You can use regular Joy-Cons on the Switch 2. Yeah, but look at it from the perspective of the consumer who just bought a Switch 2 and has never had a Switch. If they buy the Labo game, they just bought it for nothing, essentially. Unless they want to pay another $80 to then play the game. ABRA. ABRA. This is outrageous. Also, on an unrelated note, I did not make those pumpkin spice cinnamon rolls. But I'm going to today. Let the people know. You let everybody know that I'm gonna have the pumpkin spice cinnamon rolls today. The only Switch I have is a Switch I bought back when the original Switch came out with like only 3 games. 2 of the screws on the back broke and the back panel is literally hanging off. What in the heck? What are you doing with your console? Jeez. At what point you're gonna question your method? Okay, what I'm gonna do right now, if anybody has doubts about Shiny Abra, I am willing to bet 10 gifted subs that I'm doing the method correct. If I am wrong, I will gift 10 subs. If you are wrong, I will gift 10 subs. Does anybody want to take me up on that? Deal? All right. Remember their name. Remember, do not forget their name, chat. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. This is where I normally stand. So if I save here and I walk up to that Abra, every time from where I am right now, every time that I walk up, it should be the exact same Abra. See, this time, chat, I got it right. You said you'd give regardless? No, no, no! You know what? No, I will. I will. Listen, I said it, so I will gift subs. But if you're wrong, you still have to gift subs. Fair deal? I will still do it. I will join you because I said an oopsie. But you still have to gift subs if you're wrong. I'm still doing what I said I was gonna do. Okay. I'm not gonna give 10 subs until one of you does, though. All right, save the game. Now look, we go up here. This Abra
Hello
is.
John, enjoying Pokemon Legends ZA?
Observe
My
the
mom
stats.
just caught a shiny Abra. Very weird, right? She's quite the catch.
Level 6 Abra. That's a male level 6 Abra. And keep in mind, if I go again, we'll have to do it a couple times. We're gonna do it a couple times to prove it. Because we can't use, you know, because like statistically, even if it does switch up, there's a chance that it could just have rolled to another level 6 male Abra. Watch it be shiny? It can't be because it's the same Abra every single time. Chad, I feel like you guys are confused by this experiment every single time that I do it. You guys are laughing because you think that I got, but I'm proving to you that I'm doing the correct thing. I'm gonna check it again, and it's going to be a male level 6 Abra. Because it's the same Abra that I'm spawning in every single time. Therefore, I'm walking the appropriate distance to spawn it in. Are we now caught up? The only thing that we don't really know is how far back we can, like, I realistically could be right here and it might still respawn, right? I just don't care to test that because I like the overhead, because it can go back and forth, you know what I mean? And as promised, chat, I will also gift 10 subs. I wish in the stream manager, they gave you the option, so I have to open up Twitch to do it. Wait, do you think I could talk to myself in my own stream? I could talk to myself in my own stream. Hey! How are you? How are you? I'm good, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good day? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up. No, that's on me. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hold on. Let's start from a fresh page. How are you doing today? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm having a great day. I'm hunting over here. I'm having a great day. I'm hunting over here. All right, see you later. And you look stupid. All right, see you later. And you look stupid. Okay, that's outrageous. Okay, I think I look very nice. Yeah, well, that's listen, buddy. I think you should stop talking. I think you should give it up. Put up the gloves, buddy. Right in the rafters. Put up the. Anyways. How are you stealing bits from How the Grinch Stole Christmas? Why are you gatekeeping to funny? Option, thanks to the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I don't want to listen to this again. I want to listen to this not again. Is that 20 packs? I don't really want to open packs right now, chat, to be totally honest with you. I love whatever's wrong with you. There's something wrong with me? Can you dress like the Grinch? Greem. Apple. Thanks to the 1 month, the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Everybody say hi to our new sub. What's your favorite holiday? Favorite holiday? I would say Christmas. Christmas or like or like Halloween. I just can't in good conscience say that Thanksgiving is a good holiday. Just being honest. Like I can't, like I like the food. I like the food. Don't get me wrong, but I can't like sit through the day and be like, man, this is a great day. What an awesome day that we're celebrating, you know? To each their own, but. Favorite holiday food? My mom makes this thing called Kringle. And it's basically, imagine a giant loaf. But it's like a cinnamon roll on the inside. It's so good. Hold on, let me pull it up. I've actually leaked the recipe before on stream. Let me show you a photo of it. See, these aren't really it. This is it. This is the one that I have. I know you're gonna see it and you're like, John, that looks yucky mode. But you know what? Shut up. I don't care. I like it. This. And so it's basically, the inside is the consistency of like a cinnamon roll. They put walnuts in this one. You can if you want to. Some people don't like walnuts, but it's basically like a pastry. I did not know that you're supposed to make it in a circle. I didn't know that. My mom just makes one straight loaf. I can actually, no, I can make sense of that because that's kind of a pain to put something of that size into an oven. But it's really good. NA slop. Bro's about to go out for lunch and have bubble and squeak. Don't talk to me. Then the top is a glaze. And then, yeah, it's just like cinnamon sugar, brown sugar. That's pretty much it. It's pretty much it. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's just a long cinnamon roll with walnuts if you choose to have walnuts inside of it. Yeah, if you look up Christmas Kringle, that's what it's called. There are some variants where it has like chocolate on top of it or like icing to the point where it almost looks like a Pop-Tart. That's just not one that I've had. But it's a Danish dish. Okay, now I'm sure this isn't live. Now what? Yeah, that's not even US food. You can't even say that that's slop. That's not our slop. That's somebody else's slop. Search Danish Kringle. I did look it up. It was all circle. Yep. John, is this AI? No. Have you seen any of the French YouTubers' reactions to the croissant curry tower yet? I have. I have. It's, no, I wouldn't say it's like a king cake. I've had a king cake, and I will say, chat, the slice I got did not have the baby in it. I did not win that. You guys don't know about the king cake? The king cake is a, I don't know who started the tradition. I don't really know entirely the lore of it. It's French. I was gonna say, yeah, because I had a foreign exchange student at my house when I was in high school, and she celebrated the holiday that went along with the king cake. I just forget what the holiday is. And it's a cake that you make, and then inside of the cake you put like a baby, like a little baby inside of it. I don't think it's Mardi Gras, chat. It's not like, I don't think it's plastic. I think a lot of countries celebrate this, chat. I'm just speaking from my experience. Three Kings Day? Hold on, let me see. Because she was from Belgium, chat. So I don't know. It was a holiday that's celebrated in Belgium. I don't know. Anyways, and if you cut the cake and you have the baby on the inside of it, you win. I don't really. Is it like good luck? See, my mom made the cake, so I don't know when the baby goes in the cake. I just know that. Because I can't imagine you put a plastic baby inside of the batter and then put it in the oven, because baby will turn into puddle. It's ceramic? Okay, that makes way more sense. Wormful, thanks for the prime. I loved you in Pokemon Emerald. You were great. Let's give a round of applause to them. Ballin, thanks for the prime. I'm gonna ask a brave question. Well, it's Larry time. We actually don't have time for questions. No! Larry! No! No! They killed him again! No! Larry can't keep dying! Why does he keep passing away? Come on. Okay. No, he'll come back. Just wait. He'll come back. And it's not even. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth the sacrifice. You know what? I'm changing. You now have a big nose. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't know the button controls, but you just know I'm mad, Abra. Once I figure him out, you're cooked. You're dust. How on a shiny check do we lose shinies? Why is this tagged as high elo gameplay? You're such a long time sub. You have to be tapped in by now. Okay, let's just check back. Just to be sure. Let's just check back and make sure. This is the third coming of Larry. See? He came back. Larry has come 3 times in 2 days. That's crazy. All right. Why does that happen? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that you should use your points. Has to do something with resetting the game? No, I don't think so. Is there a third spawn over there that we can't see? Nope. Somebody has already gone over there. We've also checked on the overhead map. I might stop believing. I lost 30,000 already. Okay, but if you look at the ratio, if you invested 1,000 points right now, you would get 70,000 back. That's just 1,000 points. You would get 70,000. Oh no, that's not how math works. You would get 13,000 back. I was looking at the wrong number. That's more than you've already spent. Actually, that's also a lot. Just stop gambling.
Missing Larry like mother effer. Wait, never mind.
Nerdy, thanks for the 13 months. Sorry, chat, I just don't know what's going on. I'm just sitting here and clicking and talking and clicking and clicking and clicking and talking. Hello! Gotta find the diamonds at the end of the tunnel. I think a lot of chatters need to see that. A lot of you are on the bottom here. A lot of you don't understand what we're doing. A lot of you don't know what we're going up against. So I'm gonna say it. Say it with me, chat. Keep gambling. Say it with me. Keep gambling. We must keep going. There's no reason for us to give up. Get it twisted. Use your points. That image makes it look like you have 2 times more odds to go. He raises a very fair point, but I can fix that. I can fix it. It doesn't let me save the photo. Okay, I can't fix it. Oh, now I can. Now I can. Okay. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. Just give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find the photo. What the heck? Okay. This is the only photo I have. Okay, let's just go back. Point is, we're closer than it may seem. We're way closer than it may seem. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Are you old enough for MySpace? This is like when Nimi asked me, she asked me yesterday, chat, she said, she was talking about, I believe, the release of the Wii, and she said, wait a second, this isn't relatable. Were you even alive when that came out? John was 80 when MySpace came out. I quite literally said to her, I said, don't play with me like that. Also, chat, can you refresh the stream? I think Twitch went down for a second, and now everybody is way behind. Gay, old, and bald. Oh. You're way behind? No, you are. All right, chat. Type. Wait, no, hold on, because you're already typing the things I already asked you to type, so don't type any of those things. Everybody type worm. Oh, it's really bad now. What in the heck? That wasn't even my end. That was Twitch's end. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna end stream and immediately start again. If it crashes, that's not good, but just hold on. Okay, ready? Okay, I'll see you in a second. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hold on. All right, just tell everybody to refresh. We're back. What were we talking about? I don't even know. Babies in cakes. No, that was such a long time ago. Rock, it's 6 of the 2 months.
Hi.
0 viewers, you fell off. I have just as many viewers as you do. Solemnity, thanks for the 5 months. Everything is still laggy? All right, chat, type 1 now, please.
8 months of Pookemaxing, yay.
No, it's fine now. We're chilling, chat. Nama, thanks for the year of tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think Twitch is just having issues today, chat. I'm watching from a plane, so I think I'm a full 10 seconds behind. Isawi. Yeah, they're just having issues today. Wait, you're probably the tallest viewer in chat right now. That's so epic. Anybody type 1 if you're watching from a NASA space station right now. Holy, that's crazy. That's awesome. We lost a prediction? Oh, did the prediction just end? Okay, well, we're 3 minutes away from checking anyway, so we'll just run another prediction once I check these. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Twitch is going through it. It literally just said that I went live. That's insane. 3 minutes after I went live is crazy. Oh, the prediction works fine? Okay. Man.
My points.
Why does Lickitung have circle on his knees? Because he had the option to pick burger and he thought the circle looked better. What was I gonna say? Oh, I saw a video yesterday where they were like, can you guess the Pokemon by the Pokedex number? And it was like outside of a card shop. He's like, if you get it right, I'll give you $100. Every single hint that I give you, it goes down by $25. And he's like, your Pokedex number is 108. I immediately paused the video and I said, Lickitung. And I was right. I was right, baby. I knew it. They also straight up lied. Because they're like, one of the hints that he gave the guy is like, this Pokemon is a basic Pokemon and does not evolve. Nerd! Now, what I can say is I can't do that for most Pokemon. However, I feel like I can do it for a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, it's true for Gen 1, but it's not true for, like, all. .666, that's Vivian. 216 is tough. That's actually, that is a genuinely hard one. That's like in 216. No, it's not Skarmory. 216 is maybe Miltank. No, Mareep is way further up. That's like 173 or something like that. It's Teddy Ursa. Okay, I wasn't far off then with Skarmory. What number is Skarmory? Because that's the same route as Teddy Ursa. You look so cozy? And I am. 227. Okay, maybe not then. All right, it's time for Larry check. Well, Larry is back and better than ever. Where'd you get your sweatshirt? There's no way I forgot it twice, chat. Where did I get it? Where did I buy this from? Oh no. When can we get Larry? Next section. Gelato. Yeah, Gelato Peak. When's Gamb over? When I check every single Pokemon, which I have. And the answer is no. The fuzzy shorts are crazy? What's wrong with them? Whoa, Flabébé, we don't need it, chat. We don't need it. Do you like vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry ice cream the most? When I was younger, chocolate ice cream. Now that I've grown up, I feel like I'm strawberry. Yeah. Vanilla is so boring. It's so boring, chat. It is. What's the strongest Pokemon you could take in a fight? Joltik. Gone. Vanilla ice cream is like, it's like a salad at McDonald's. Like if I'm going there, that's not what I'm getting. There's so many better flavors. Raspberry ice cream. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Use your points, chat. I've been to Salt and Straw, I believe, one time, maybe twice. I don't really have any. It's not in my area. Is it? Maybe it is. I've just never been to it in my area. Can we do a full check at the 30 for Flabébé? I just don't want it, chat. I just don't want another Flabébé. Yeah, I grew up with Dairy Queen. That was my my introduction to ice cream. It was that and Friendlies. Shout out to Friendlies. I believe that's also, that's followed with an RIP to Friendlies, which is a New England chain of ice cream. They do make, they still make the tubs, they just don't have any of the restaurants. Go to Friendlies order, I get the Monster Mash. The mint chocolate ice cream with the Reese's peanut butter cups and then the Reese's Pieces eyes. I realize now that I'm older that that's a horrible combination, but I didn't care. I was 4, right? Yeah, I can't really think of any others. That was just the one I would have every time. Every time that I would go, I would have the Monster Mash. Bah. Yeah, never had a Cold Stone. Oh, I would either have that or I'd have Ben and Jerry's. Like, in New England, they have Ben and Jerry's places. Like actual Ben and Jerry's stores that you can go and get the ice cream from. And I used to go there. And I'm gonna drop you on some crazy lore. Every single Ben and Jerry's has a challenge that you can do. You can take on the Vermonster. Now, I don't remember entirely what the Vermonster is, but I believe it's a bucket of ice cream and it's 12 scoops of ice cream. Is that right? It's 12 scoops of your choice. And you have to pick, I think, like 3 toppings and have it within 30 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, 12 that's an absurd amount. And it was like, and this was back in like the 2000s. It was like $35 to do it. Which back then, that was a lot of money. It is a lot of money now, but I can guarantee you it's not $35. It's way more than that. Yeah, they're not like little scoops, Chad. They're like, imagine on an ice cream cone, 1 singular scoop. Now imagine having 12 ice cream cones, just without the cone. It's 20? Never mind. Imagine eating a bucket of 20 scoops of ice cream, assorted ice cream. Yeah, I don't know. You guys were very confident at 12 and that concerns me. I'm glad that you backed down at 20 though. I think I could maximum eat 6 scoops of ice cream. And maybe 1 more than that. The beauty of the Vermonster Challenge is you can have that at home. You can, if you want to. Like, oh man, I can't go to a Ben & Jerry's. You just buy like 5 half pints and you're good. Have you guys ever done a food challenge at a restaurant? If so, what was it? Because there are like some tame ones. Like eat the pizza, finish it while you're there. $20. I've done the Vermonster. Wow. Like I went to Hattie B's. I think Hattie B's has like a really spicy sandwich and I had it there. If you're not done with the Shiny Oak before the DLC, you must do the Vermonster Challenge. Not bad. Yes, the feast at this barbecue place in New Hampshire is just a massive meal. We did it with 4 and they recommend 5 to 6. What's the place? Do I know this location? This realm? Should I do a Shiny Oak Challenge? Do you want to shiny hunt? You can join me. Kinda. I think you went there. It's a barbecue place? can't think of many. I can't think of many restaurants in New Hampshire. There are not many. The Meat Mountain, that does count. It does. What are the cutoffs if there aren't any gym leaders in this game? It's all of the rank ups. So we are before fighting Zach in the game. We're just in the tutorial. What capture card are you using? I am using a capture card that I will not say because they don't pay me. But what I will say, chat, is that there are a lot of great capture cards that you can buy. My advice is to look for one that is that supports 60 FPS. I also don't want to recommend it because it has inconsistencies, and I don't think offering you guys one that has inconsistencies is worth promoting. Yeah, no. Mine is 4K, but I don't stream in 4K. There's actually 0 point in streaming in 4K. Because here's the reality, chat. A majority of people who watch streams casually watch on mobile. Like, type 1 if you're watching on your phone right now. It's probably a decent chunk. We do, you know, with like the 7 TV emotes, there are a lot of people who don't. But like, there are also a lot of people who don't care about that and still will, right? And the odds of you watching in 4K on your phone is almost 0. So there's just no incentive to do it. Also, it's expensive. It is very expensive for Twitch to stream in 4K. So they don't even provide it. ABS, thanks to the Prime. What's the cost of a reliable one? If you want a 1080p capture card.
I got a capture card for $10 on TikTok and it works fine, lol.
Yeah, but also, those, I can't imagine it supports 60 FPS, and that makes a big difference. No, I'm capturing in 1080, chat. I am. If you just Goog. If you Goog, you can find some. Is streaming in 2K worth it? I don't even think they support that. I think YouTube supports it, but it's so intensive and it really doesn't, like, I think you're way too focused on the quality of the stream when you should be focusing on the quality of your presentation on the screen. What's 2K? That's 1440p. And 2160p is 4K. What games do you think are the easiest, hardest to shiny oak challenge? Easiest? Let's Go. Or this game. We'll figure it out. Hardest is probably Ultra Sun and Moon. Or if you want to be like that person, like Crystal. Crystal is probably very difficult. Or like, I'm just thinking more modern games. Well, I say you've only been live for 17 minutes. Twitch exploded, and so I had to restart stream. Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, yeah, is one of the easier ones. But the Ultra Sun and Moon games are really, really difficult. How do you have it so your capture card doesn't have input lag? Mine is installed directly into my computer. The first section, if you were to do the first section of Ultra Sun and Moon and not Shiny Hunt, chat, I believe on average it takes people about 350 hours. Good luck. Another one to consider is the fact that there are a lot of Pokemon in the Pokepelago that you would need to Shiny Hunt. Also, good luck to you on that. That is outrageously tedious. It would take you, I think saying thousands of hours is an understatement. The first section would probably take you like 10 to 20,000 hours. There's just like, there's a reason why people don't do it, right? Leah, thanks for the 16 months. Any new shiny Pokemon? Nope. Nope. Bye, John. We're gonna go play soccer. See ya. Everybody say bye. The QR scan Pokemon, I don't think you get it that early, but yeah, it's a lot. This is Wildwoods. Yeah, I think I will double down and say that that is the hardest one. Shiny Salamence? That doesn't, no. That's not a huge deal because you just get Bagon and just evolve it. All right. Would you do a shiny Professor Oak for another game? No, I think we're just done with Let's Go. All right, let's check. Larry. All right. No, it's regular. That's like a large fletchling. Looks like it, at least. Okay. ABRA's pretty noticeable. Okay. All right, let's see. We'll check Flabebe. Oh, that's okay. It won't be shiny. No harm, no foul here. Funny, no. Nothing. All right. How much money do you think you'll have with all the pickups that you found? Currently, we're at about 80,000. Use your points, chat. Click away. Use those points. By the time we are done with this entire section, because I'm gonna be down in the lower area way more often, I would like to think that I'm going to have about like 200,000 to 300,000. Something like that. Actually, to break things up, chat, we're doing it. It's happening. We are opening 2 more packs. Have you gotten a lot of EXP candy? No, not that much, but like some. It's very important now. Like if you use a small candy on a Pokemon that you catch here, it goes to like level 15. Gay water. If the first Pokemon is Ralts, I'm gifting 3,000 subs. Oh my goodness. I don't have that money. I don't have the money. I don't have the money! Shiftry. Wait, hold on. I wasn't able to move it up easily. There's something behind here. Come on, it was just stuck together.
Yeah, pay up, buddy.
And I messed up the pack trick. Oh, never mind, I got it. This is a grass energy. Holy! Oh, my eyes were closed. I'm the greatest gamer on earth. Grievard. Sandshrew. Schmiro. Magneton. Shift Tree again. Lily's Determination. Gumshoes. Crawdaunt. Wait. Wait! Steelix! What the Heckington? Steelix! And Moon. Wait, this card is sick. Look at that. What? That's not as cool as the Absol we pulled this morning, but it's cool. Hearing from the producers, that's $10,000 for that card. Wow. Not as much as I thought it was gonna be. I'll take it. Hold on 1 second, chat. Yeah, I'll pay back those 3,000 subs. Just wait, chat. I'll do it. Definitely will someday. You should catch Pichu before turning night. You can't use the cafe during nighttime. What do you mean? Why would I need to use the cafe? Just to like show off the Pokemon? Friendship Evo? Oh no, I would rather have that than the ability to like fast travel and everything. I hear what you're saying, but oh wait, they're kind of right. They're kind of right though. I mean, I guess there's really no downside to stalling it out because we don't need to fast travel, but yeah, we can't use benches at all. Unable to at any point. Check your berries? Oh, never mind. Well, I have 12 Kelp Seed. I don't know how many you need to max out Friendship. Does evolving duplicate shinies count towards the dex? No, we're not doing a living dex. Do you get Abra? No. Nope. How many Eevee wings do you have? A lot. When did you start this hunt? We started this hunt about 55 hours ago. Child, thanks for the Prime. Check those Primes, chat. You can get ad-free viewing for an entire month just by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. About the Pidgeotto with Pichu from level 19 to 25, I used one berry and it could evolve in this section. Fair enough. Yeah. During the process of just like carrying it in the party, it will level up too. Or it will gain friendship. So. Yep. Do you know what all Pokemon are shiny locked? Trades, gifts, the legendaries, and Mareep until you do the quest. That's it. And, well, sorry, there are some post-game ones, but they don't matter. They don't have any influence over the challenge. They're like some mission-based ones that you have to do in the post-game, but... Floette? I mean, you can get regular Floette. I have Flabébé. Yeah, any gifts or trades, chat, are shiny locked. Do you have shiny Pichu? Not yet. Nope. Shadow, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not what I've talked about much because people were saying, oh, you can get the shiny Heracross in a trade. If you've seen anybody do that, they hacked it in. You can't. That is fake. All the trades are shiny locked. Which means that at no point can you get shiny of any of the Galarians, any of the variants that you do the trade for. There's no shiny Galarian Slowpoke or whatever. Hello?
Hey John, heard about your very real up-and-coming Fortnite collab. Super exciting stuff.
I don't want to say too much now. So trading a shiny to get a shiny is fake? Yes, it absolutely is. That's never been a thing. That being said, I will trade shinies. I will. I will.
Oh.
You make me want to subscribe. You're such a funny lad. Well, what are you waiting for? Come on, do it! What are you waiting for? Big serious, thanks for the 14 months of tier 2. Chad, I've got alimony to pay. Johnstone trade NPCs. We're going to be doing a video eventually as we're doing this video. Where we do every single side quest that requires you to use a Pokemon, whether it be trade or you interact with it, we're going to use the shiny for it. Yeah, they're gonna be separate videos, yes. Yep. But like for B-roll purposes in the video, we'll probably throw some of those in. I just need to curate a list of every single side quest to know what ones I need to do that stuff for, which shouldn't be too hard to find. That means 5 shiny Flabébé. Oh, we're definitely going to find more Flabébé. Yeah, absolutely. You know what that means for Pumpkaboo? Yep, I do. Not a problem. Getting a shiny Jumbo Pumpkaboo is not as hard as you think it is. Because the shiny, or the Jumbo and Large only spawn at nighttime. Like, I'm definitely gonna get a lot of large ones before I get a Jumbo one, but it's not like that bad. Because I'm pretty sure the rate of getting a Jumbo Pumpkaboo is 10%. The Jumbo's 5? That's not that bad, Chad. I find 20 shinies before I find it? That's not awful. Pixel, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. And alpha doesn't work. You can't redeem an alpha. But also, this is something that we do down the road, and by the time that I do that, chat, I'll have the shiny charm. I'm not worried about it. Not a problem. And also, if I can make it through this chat full odds and get my ABRA, I can definitely make it through getting Pumpkaboo with the charm. What if you try to give them all shiny extra larges or like alphas? That I'm not going to do. You have to do shiny Pickle early? Yeah, I think during the course of me going to area 3, I'm going to get a couple shiny Pikachu before I have everything. Do you know how early you can get the charm? I believe somebody confirmed it's rank A. So I can get it in this challenge. It's just really, really far into the challenge. We'll have to do the math. It's hard? Yeah, I mean, the whole challenge is hard. Why so late? Can't you do the battles early on? There are a lot of quests that you have to do that you don't have access to later. So. Do you allow the catching of non-shiny mons? I mean, I have to complete the decks. Yep. Bar, thanks to the Prime. Thanks. Why don't we have an encounter count on this? Because we were already too far in before I did it, which by the way, we check it in a minute. But when we do Route 1, I'm gonna count how many Pokemon I see in that area, and then we will have a counter. We will. Just not for this first section. Why rank A for the charm? Somebody said it in chat. I don't really have anything to back it up, but like, it seemed like they went through the effort of calculating it. Either way, during this challenge, we can get the shiny charm. It is possible to do. That I know. There are some certain post-game requirements where you have to do a challenge that, I guess like, would bar you from doing it before the beginning of beating the game, but, anyways. It is Larry, check time. Everybody say hi to Larry. Larry, what's going on, baby? Yeah, there are 1,900 points that you don't have to get. And I don't know if the post-game mandatory quests that you have to go on value up to that amount. I do not know. They're 1,000 each. Oh, sorry, I went big mode. Oh, I went old mode. They're 1,000 each. Oh. Well, okay, then you have to do the post game, but you can still get it. You can still do it. It's impossible? I mean, it's impossible before you beat the game, but you can definitely get it in this challenge. And I will try. I will try my darndest. Shiny Charm, I'm in the tutorial. I'm currently in the tutorial. Which DS is best to look for? If you want to play Game Boy Advance games as well, which there are some Pokemon games on the DS that require, or not require, but like are compatible with the Game Boy Advance games, I think getting a DS Lite is the best thing you can do. If you just want to play DS games and nothing else, the best console to play it on is the DSi XL. It is pixel for pixel the best console to play on. If you want to play 3DS games and DS games, I think that price-wise, the best console to buy is the new Nintendo 2DS XL. Because everybody's buying the 3DS XL, and those are getting very expensive. The new Nintendo 2DS XL is, from my understanding, a very good console, and cheaper. Yeah, you can, there are cheaper options for sure, but I'm saying like if you want the best experience, these are the things you get. I'll laugh at the 2DS being a wedge. That is one of those examples of you're not the demographic, because that's for kids who would break the hinges. So they gave them a brick. Use your points, chat. Use your points. You got a minute left. Yeah, those are specifically meant for kids who cannot handle owning a gaming console and will drop it. I'm sure there have been drop tests done on that console and it's lived way more than it should have. That being said, one of the coolest ones from that, like that era of the 3DS, is they made in, I believe it was Europe and Japan only. They made a set of 2DSs. No, I think it was Japan only, where you could get red, blue, green, and yellow editions of the 2DS XL. It was like a bundled version. And they were almost like Game Boy Color style, where they were transparent. And the one that we got in the US was a new Nintendo 2DS XL. No, sorry. It was a new 3DS XL. No, it was a new Nintendo 3DS. My God, why did they name them these way? It was a new Nintendo 3DS. The one that you could swap out the faceplate on it. And they had a Charizard and they had a Blastoise one. I think they were in the same box. And then the UK got, they got like physical versions of all of the games that were on Virtual Console, which I also find very neat. That's one thing I would actually like to get at some point. They're absolutely useless because they just are full of the code. I just like the way that they look. Do you have any Pokemon Day predictions? Probably the next game, or plural. Pokopia stuff. Maybe another DLC for this game if the DLC took off. Even though a lot of that stuff is like pre-planned. So if it doesn't sell well, they may just scrap it, you know? That does happen. Yeah, Coliseum and XD on NSO, like released that day. Champions, yeah. I think it's gonna be pretty standard. Actually, no, it's not. No, because it's... Next year is the 30th anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's probably something huge they're going to do. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, they'll probably just reveal the new gen. Because at 25 years, they revealed Scarlet and Violet, right? I think they did that. What did they reveal on the 25th? Legends and BDSP. Okay. But that was huge. They were like, oh, here's one game? Never mind, here's two. I really think they should do the same. One of the things that they did during the 10th anniversary, which I unfortunately was alive to see, because the 10th anniversary, they did a whole bunch of stuff. And a lot of it was like IRL stuff. For example, they had at the Pokemon Center, you could go, I believe, every single month and get a different 10th anniversary giveaway Pokemon for the GBA games.
Person emoji.
Why did you post that, Lynx? Thanks for the 9 months. Oh, because it's 9 months and you're pregnant. I understand that. Yeah, a new movie? We are due for a new movie. I would love to see another one. think them at Lennox? No, I think they were only at the New York City Pokemon Center. Or one of the Japan Pokemon Centers. It would be very cool if they did like a pop-up at a bunch of big cities. It'd be very, very neat for them to do that. Like you could go old Nintendo event style and you can go there and you can claim the event. I think that would be really fantastic. Because that's what people want, honestly. They just want them to be more accessible. You know, because people don't want to deal with the codes anymore. That is unfortunately ruined from now on. I hope that they have learned at least in some way if they don't outright just get rid of them. And it's a shame because they shouldn't have to. This may be a controversial take, but the Koraidon Miraidon codes, there is only one aspect of it that's Pokemon's fault. And that's the volume of what they gave the stores. Everything else was not in their control. And I'll stand by that. It's people just turning profit on something that shouldn't be valued of any worth. Right? It's just people who are just greedy. And if they just did like a distribution style event, that issue wouldn't be a problem. Like doing local distribution, I think is fine. Because they can still do it with GameStop. They've done it for like decades, chat. Almost plural, decades. They just have never done one for the Switch before. And maybe now is the time to start doing that. Don't do it on TCG release day. That was a bad combination, but additionally, people will still go to try and resell them. That's the issue. UK still hasn't got them. No. All in-person distributions suck. It's one of those things where it's like, it's hard because from an accessibility standpoint, because there are some people who can't like physically go to a store. And I can understand that. But also, on the other side, I think building community by having in-person events is also a good thing. You know? No matter what, somebody kind of like loses out. And I'm down for inclusivity, like making sure that anybody who wants it can get it. I just wish that there was a more social aspect to it. And in a way, we've kind of done that with the Terra raids, right? The Terra raids were you had to fight with friends in order to beat them, typically. I'm sure that there was like a couple outliers to that, but you know. It'd be nice to find like a happy medium. John's one of those people who talks in queues. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with trying to stimulate conversation? I'm sorry. You want to stand in line for 3 hours and say nothing? You're doing that right now, you know? Yeah, they could do like an in-person one and then do an online one. Real, thanks to the 9 months of Prime. Yeah. Yep. Anything yet? We're droughting big time today, chat. Talking in queues is a very American trait, and the fact that Chatter called them queues tells me they're not American. Oh, I say queue. Or line. Yeah, either one. Can someone explain why we check every 15 minutes? Because walking the distance of climbing the ladder takes so much time for one singular one. It takes like an additional 10 seconds just to do that, and that's per encounter. And we can save a tremendous amount of time by just respawning and despawning it without checking it. It basically cuts the length of the hunt in half just by doing that. What are your thoughts on Johnstone? Chat, there's already a video. You already know how I feel. You're just baiting me to talk about it. I am very confused as to why that video is so popular. Because I don't think it's about me. I think it's about her, and that's valid. When the queen speaks, you listen. On that note, it's time to check for Larry, everybody. Larry on the roof, and that one's on the roof too. John looks like he doesn't wear headphones on the bus. I wear earbuds on the bus. Man. You take the bus? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Not in Atlanta. That doesn't exist. I mean, it does, but it's not very helpful. The amount of times I've seen the MARTA bus drive by me while I'm in Atlanta and there's nobody in it is nearly every time. Every time ever that I've seen the MARTA bus drive by me. Which, by the way, if you live in Atlanta, did you see that they're now doing a, what is it, a $600 million renovation of like an area of Atlanta, and they're not putting any of that money towards improving MARTA or any sort of public transportation? Why? Who is gonna go to those locations? Who's gonna, like, how are those people who are now going to be able to move into this new $600 million area, how are they going to go anywhere? How does that work? Think of all the data centers. Wait, that's so true. My ping is gonna be so sick. Why is the hoodie off? It's hot. What I still will say is it's not being run by the state or the city of Atlanta. It's like somebody who's investing $600 million into this, into like building a bunch of like residences or something like that. I don't know. Is it you? All right, you caught me. You caught me, everybody. It's me. I'm the one with the $600 million. Yep. Use your points, chat. Use your points. Scobie, thanks for the prime. If I had $600 million, I would have gifted our 3,000 subs. But then I would only have $600 million left, chat. Think about it. I haven't clocked in. Is John a VW Jetta or a Subaru driver yet? Bro's trying to find me by my license plate. We don't answer these questions. No ABRA, no ABRA, no shiny. No gaming. It's a flying car, actually. You ever seen those like cars that are also boats? I have no use for that, but man, would that be sick. Why the new stream? Twitch exploded and I had to restart the stream. Wait, I could have like Dennis's Range Rover. Wait a second. That was an aquatic automobile. Maybe I'm onto something. I got a lot of shines while watching these streams. I hope you have a great day. Hey, you too. Everybody say bye to that person or you're banned forever. Such invigorating gameplay. You won't survive on this stream. It won't happen. You don't have it in you. I'll miss you dearly. Holy. Holy. John, is this early access to Rooftop Simulator? Okay, speaking of simulator games, I want to play Power Wash. I feel like if I had a really stinky day and I just cracked open some Power Wash Simulator, I feel pretty good by the end of it. Clean. Clean. They also have a... When's the second one come out? Is it already out? I was waiting for the second one. Last week?
Oh!
See, I didn't know that. You can probably play that with being AFK in Area 3. I will not be AFKing, chat. There's no fun in that. You know what? I'm gonna start making fun of people who do it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have a board. I'm gonna have a whiteboard behind me. And we're just gonna be putting people on the shame meter. The shame board. Gatekeeping shiny hunted, exactly. You know if you can still shiny hunt when the prism tower is pink? Yes. There is not a point in the game where you can't shiny hunt. House Flipper looks sick too. There was a, you guys ever seen the Germa stream? RIP, by the way. You guys ever seen the Germa stream where he, like a bunch of other people had to build a house? And then he raided the house? He's done a couple of them. I think the first one was kind of a mess, but the second one, like, they honed it in. Somebody made like, what's that game called? Only Up. Someone made Only Up in House Flipper and they had to, and like, if you made a certain checkpoints in the Only Up gauntlet, you would like see the bathroom. That one was really good. That one was pretty funny. You ever seen people play Crime Scene Cleaner? I don't. No, I've never seen that. Do you guys have a favorite simulator game? Oh yeah, TCG Shop. I forgot about that game. Briefcase Simulator. Good answer. Johnstone Simulator. Ooh, type 1. Type 1. Start blinking. Start blinking. Use your prime. Use your prime. Oh my god, it's working. Eber. Min-Eber? Thanks for the prime. Euro Truck. Do you have like the whole setup? I think that's so sick. Like seeing the people who have the trucking setup where they have the full cockpit. I think that's awesome. And they have like small monitors to be their backup mirrors and stuff like that. It's pretty sweet. Do you think we'll get a new area for the DLC? Yeah. Yeah. But I think it's still gonna take place in Lumios. It's gonna be very like Quizartico heavy. I run 4 monitors on my sim. Yeah, I've seen people, they use like either a giant curved monitor or they use like 4 or 3 vertical monitors to have like the whole front. And on the side, they have 2 vertical monitors to be their mirrors. I can't imagine the amount of setup it takes to do that. Same thing with racing games. Will you go to London or EUIC? I'm debating on it, chat. I honestly, one thing that I really disliked from this year is the amount of trips that I went on. Like, they were fun trips to go on, but every single time that I went on them, I felt like just so burnt out by the end of it. And that's not the point of going on those trips. And so I'm gonna be going to a lot less of them. Which is a shame, but like, it's also for like a better mental health on my end. I just haven't picked on like which ones I'm gonna go to. That's all. Because there's some I get invited to, there's some that I personally want to go to. Yeah. I'll probably go to ones that are more, that are close, I think. Yeah, I love racing games. It's just I've never owned a racing wheel, and so I've tried to play them with controller, and that is not the same. It's not even close. No Atlanta Regionals? RIP. RIP. Don't you own a Wii wheel? I guess. Play Gran Turismo? What is the racing game that everybody plays? Because I would need to buy a PS5 to play Gran Turismo, right? And I'm not doing that. No, I don't think it's Forza. Like, what's the big one on Steam that everybody plays? It's a F1. iRacing? Yeah. Garfield Kart! Garfield Kart, everybody. Are you buying a PS5 for GTA 6? Yeah, I did say I would do that. I did say that I would buy that. Yeah. American Truck Simulator. Man. Never buy a console for one game, man. I can write it off. If I get a PS5 and I stream GTA 6 when it comes out, I can write all of that off. That is not possible for the average person. I will still stand by that. You shouldn't buy a console for one singular game. But I feel like I'm a little bit of a different scenario. I could get you to one of my races at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Imagine Johnstone sponsored racer. My face. Imagine I'm Pookie Maxing on the front of the car. And it's just my face. Pookie Maxing. Alex, thanks to the Prime. You have any podcasts you recommend? I am not that person because like I don't really have a system in my life where I can routinely watch a podcast. Because typically people who watch podcasts the most are driving to or from work, right? Or they work in a place where they can always have headphones in or earbuds. And so I don't really ever have that. I don't have anything against them. I just don't drive that long of a distance. Like I'll drive to the airport to pick up friends and stuff like that, but even then that's not the length of a podcast. Yeah. Got 1 minute till I check. Sad with the 3 months, thank you.
Do any of your streaming friends have podcasts? I'm looking for Pokemon podcasts similar to your content.
No. I don't think so. I think your best chance, if you want to watch a podcast or something like a podcast, is just to keep watching more streams. In essence, my streams are podcasts, you know? Does ABRA only spawn in 4 times an hour? No, we just don't need to check it consistently every single encounter. It's just a waste of time. Oh, true. Micah and Yuke do have one. Everybody say hi to Larry. Hey, Larry! We're Larry Maxing. I'm just also, like I said, I'm not tapped into podcasts, so I don't know. There are probably some of my friends who do a podcast, and I just have no idea. Full transparency. Bruh. ABRA. Okay. Nope. All right. Flabebe check? No. I hate Flabebe. Oh, I was thinking of Beam. Yeah, Beam. Yep. That was the racing game I was thinking of. I have seen iRacing as well, but. Use your points, chat. Is ABRA all you need left? No, it's just the largest hurdle. Sandarai, thanks for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Everybody say hi to the new sub. Thank you. All in on no. I'm gonna all in cry right now. Are you kidding me? What are we at for today? Oops. 56, chat. 56 hours. I suddenly thought about sushi and now I want sushi. I've had so much sushi this week, I can't have more, chat. Did I just pick up a mushroom up here? How did I do that? I've never even seen a drop up here. That's crazy. That must have been a bug. Because there's one that spawns like right here, very rarely. Yeah, I've had so much sashimi and nigiri this week, chat. I could go for more. What's your go-to sushi roll? If we're just going by like the standards of what's offered at a sushi place, because every single sushi restaurant that you go to has like a specialty. They have a specialty menu and it's all like, a lot of them are similar, but they're either different names or whatever. My go-to, so I'm just gonna get a regular roll. One that's really underrated is eel and avocado. That's a banger right there. And then there's some times where I would get spicy salmon. I'm trying to pick ones that are like not obvious, because everybody likes a spicy tuna roll. Everybody does. If you like sushi, you like a spicy tuna roll. Which comes with the territory, right? Yeah, eel and avocado is really, really, really good. It's controversial, but I do like the Philly. I do. Salmon and cream cheese, that's a fantastic combo. We want to get out of the lines of like the regular ones. You can't ever really mess up a rainbow roll. Can't. We're just looking surface level right now. Because if you want to get like into it, any roll that has soft shell crab in it, I'm tearing it up live. Best believe. Absolutely. Soft shell crab, avocado, cucumber. Man. I don't really care for crab rangoons. I really don't. With eel sauce, yep. Yep. But if we're talking like nigiri, egg, eel, salmon, tuna's fine. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. There's a lot of salmon. You know? You want to eat sushi, but it makes you nauseous? Wait, why does it make you nauseous? Any sushi recommendations for ATL? Okay, so I went to a place this past weekend. What is the name of it? What is the name of the place that I went to? Oh, MF Sushi. It's on Highland Ave. MF Sushi. Really good. Really, really good. It's expensive. It is expensive to go to. It's not the most, but it is definitely expensive to go to. It's the first time I ever had like real sushi. For 2 people, I spent $200. Which is a lot of money. But it is like, the stuff that they have there is stuff that you can't really get anywhere else. So yeah. But like if you go to like any sushi restaurant, you'll probably spend 50, right? Typically. For 2 people. Clarification, for 2 people. But like we're talking the sushi is like fresh. As fresh as it could possibly be. They have like some fancy stuff that you can get. All that. Somebody asked if there are any spoilers in this stream. I know, but yes, there like people can talk in chat about it. So, yeah, there are spoilers, for sure. It's just I'm not like outright playing them. I live in Boston, so I've really, I have so many really good seafood restaurants. Does Fire and Ice have sushi? They have to, right? They've gotta have sushi. I haven't been to Fire and Ice in a minute. Many minutes. Fletchling is in the game. Shout out to Larry. Yeah, there was a place that I was going to go to that was, it's considered the best place in Atlanta to get sushi from what I understand. It's called Umi. I just did not have the attire. That's what separates it, chat. Like that, the place I went to is expensive, but the place that I wanted to go to, I did not have the clothes to go there. Nor was I gonna go buy the clothes to go there. It's overrated? Okay. What's better then? Put me on. MF was really good. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I didn't have on, I just needed dress shoes, and I didn't want to go buy dress shoes for that, you know? And I didn't want to go home. So I just didn't go. That's all. Who cares about shoes? That's the weirdest part, is they wanted, you could wear casual attire, but you just could not wear sneakers. That's it. That was their dress code. Go to Swanee? Okay. Like, you could go in a crop top and booty shorts, but as long as you're wearing some beautiful suede shoes, they will let you in. Trust me, I tried. Hey. Wow, it smells real good in here. All right, chat, we got 5 minutes until our check. The big check. You see my Reaper shiny locked? Yes, I did. Circle Sushi in Roswell. Okay. I feel like that's a little out of the way, but I can make it happen. I could. Can we raise the check to every 20 minutes? The dry spell has been too long. I mean, it's not gonna make a difference. I just like having more predictions than less predictions. Some of the best Korean barbecue I've ever had was in Atlanta. Okay, I have to tell you, when I went to regionals, Atlanta regionals, I met up with Purple Cliff, and he's like, do you want to go get some food? And I was like, yeah, let's go get some Korean barbecue. We go to this Korean barbecue place that I just saw that had high reviews. And we sat down, and this Korean barbecue place, now typically if you go to those places, you get to choose what you want. Not this place. And that should have been error number 1. At this place, you could choose basically a flight where they would provide you with a collection of meats. And we were already sat down, and so we had to commit. The cheapest option there, chat. The cheapest option available was $160. And I looked at him like this. I said, have you seen the prices? And he's like, it doesn't matter. And I was like, okay. Okay, thank you, King. And he paid for all of it. Thank you. And we had a nice little date. And it was very nice, and we ate it all. But I was blown away. I was like, I've never seen Korean barbecue this expensive. Like, the most I'd ever seen by that point was maybe like 50 a person. Maybe 50 a person. That's like if you also get hot pot. You ever been to those places where it's like you can get Korean barbecue and hot pot at the same time? That was $50. Was it good? Yeah, it was great. It was great. I was blown away. I'm like, wow, this better be good. Did he buy you a new purse? Yeah, I got a Birkin right after. We had an appointment and everything. It's crocodile leather in green. I need to see places. Where do you want to go? If you could take a trip right now, drop everything, and you could take a trip, where would you go, chat? I'd go to Japan, probably for the culture. It'd be really nice. I'm going to Japan in 9 days. There you go. I don't know where I would go. I don't even know. See, I was gonna say Japan, but I just roasted you guys for all saying Japan. And so can I like, reverse? Can I just unsay what I just said to you guys? And then just agree with you, and then you just pretend like I didn't do that? No, too bad, I'm going to. I'm just gonna unsay everything I just said. It's up, playing, it's up. I would go to Japan. Larry check. Please. Please. I said please. Ugh. Ugh. Nothing. Like, not even anything. Not even anything ever. Oh, he's worming. Who up worming it crazy style? Jeez. Use your points. Please. I'm clicking. Yay. What's the best place to hunt the elemental monkeys? I actually don't know, but I can tell you where I did it. If you go, there's Sushi High Roller, weird transition. There's Sushi High Roller that's right by, it's south of the cemetery for Zone 3. If you stop there and then climb the elevator, the hall-elevator that's right across the street of Sushi High Roller, you can dash back and forth on the rooftops and spawn. There's like 3 to 4 of them that appear. I spent 1,000 points instead of 100, but you're gonna be so up. Chad, this is where you wanna believe. I'm gonna be so honest with you. This is it. Wolf, thanks for the 6 months.
Yippee, 6 months.
Has the time change messed with your sleep schedule? I keep waking up at like 8 a.m., chat. Or 7:30 in the morning. Stinky. If you get a shiny, then I'm broke. Good. Everybody should believe. Buh. Is Professor Challenge a living dex? No. No. Imagine what I'm doing right now, chat, times 3. Pass. Hard pass. Yeah, I had to restart stream because Twitch like nuked itself for a second, and it made my delay on stream like 10 seconds, so I had to redo everything. That's all. Well, thanks for the 6 months if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. 0 average times 3 is still 0. That sounds like a time save to me.
Have you tried that thing where you say something sus then find the shiny right after?
Balls, 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 balls. Thanks for 300. How many hours has today's hunt been then in total? This hunt's getting bulky. We have done over 6 hours today. It doesn't feel like it, but we have. We've hunted for over 6 hours. Because we started stream today at 50 hours. Heart's not even in it. If my heart wasn't in it, I wouldn't be on this gaming grind. I wouldn't be as locked in as I am. You went live 5 hours ago? Oh. Well, we're still at 56 hours. Am I sweaty in that hoodie? Can I be so honest with you? It's getting bad. It's getting not good, everybody. I'm very hot right now. You need a super exaggerated reaction. How about this? Not bad. Not a bad reaction. Fard. What do I make for dinner tonight, chat? I want to make a home-cooked meal. What do I make? And if you say bubble and squeak, I will ban you. I'm not eating, I don't even know what bubble and squeak is. Pancakes? Pancakes? Chicken pat pie. Okay, I saw something today. I'm not a chicken pot pie person, but I saw somebody make a chicken pot pie, but the entire top of the chicken pot pie were biscuits. Yeah. Yeah. Ew? How? How is it ew? How is that ew in any way? Do we not like biscuits? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Scones, chat. No, those are different. Those are different. Southern biscuits, chat. Southern biscuits, like biscuits and gravy. Not like a Biscoff cookie. And they were like, those were seasoned biscuits. And I wanted to make an improvement to the formula, because like, I'm not a chicken pot pie person. I grew up having a lot of chicken pot pie. I think I've had enough in my life. But hear me out. Type 1 if I'm cooking on this one. You keep the biscuit top, but instead, underneath is mac and cheese, but like really well seasoned mac and cheese. And maybe you put a little meat in there, if you want. Mac and cheese with a biscuit top on it. That's a great day. I don't know what meat you would put in it. That's the thing. 'Cause I don't think bacon's right. I don't think, yeah, like maybe brisket. Yeah, tuna. You know what? Bubble and Squeak's not looking too bad now. Patrick, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Yeah, pulled pork. There we go. Throw a veggie in there? No. No, you can't make me. Absolutely not. I'll have a celery stick on the side. Please. If you're putting vegetables in your mac and cheese, you need to reevaluate your grub. I'll say it. No chance. If I eat mac and cheese and there are peas in it, if there are sliced baby carrots inside, I am eating the plate. I'm doing everything but eat that meal. Imagine how upset you would be if you had if there were peas in your mac and cheese. I would be so disappointed. I can get worse though. Imagine there was edamame in your mac and cheese. Oh my God, that would be so bad. That's just like consistent. I like edamame. I do, don't get it twisted. But man, that would be such a weird consistency. Yucky mode. Or one whole cauliflower just right in the middle. Actually, you know what? Cauliflower does get the pass, I'll say it. You could put cauliflower in a mac and cheese. It would be very white to do that, but you could do that because let's look at, you know, realistically, cauliflower, you know, cauliflower and cheese is common. Broccoli and cheese is common. It is, people do it. Could. I get mad at peas in rice balls. Chase, what are you eating? In what realm? When I've never encountered, I don't want to encounter that. I don't. Well, I guess if you have fried rice, never mind. If you have fried rice, that makes sense. Never mind. I'm just crazy talking. You haven't seen peas in rice balls? No. By the way, chat, they're not rice balls, they're jelly donuts. Everybody knows this. It's lore. Look it up. They would never lie. The Pokemon Company would never lie about that. In modern games, or in modern anime, it has to, like, they have to say onigiri, right? There's no way they still say rice balls. I refuse. They just don't show it. I guess I do remember that they, Sun and Moon era, they did do an adjustment to one episode with food. And what ended up happening is it was when, Kukui and it's crazy I don't remember her name. What is her name? It's when they get married, chat. Brunette. There's a scene where they're on the Howley Beach, I believe. And they like put together 2 glasses of wine. They had to like localize it, and I think they turned it into like orange juice. Because it was promotion of alcohol. Even though like I don't think that they explicitly said that it was alcohol. They're just being like really safe. What's your go-to onigiri filling? Ranch. I would say... Tuna. Or salmon, but like when they like mash it up, you know? They like really finely chop salmon. We're still on ABRA? We're always. ABRA will never leave. But there are things I can imagine would be good too, like soft shell crab. I can imagine, I almost said tofu, and I don't think that that would be very good. Eel? Okay, maybe I do want sushi, chat. What in the heck? We got 1 minute until our check, everybody. What will the ABRA's name be? We really haven't decided on that because we're too upset that we don't have it. You think you're gonna keep the ABRA on the team? Oh, it will be on the team for a bit. But keep in mind, chat, we are going to be finding so many Pokemon. I would like at one point to have every single Pokemon, every single individual species of Pokemon on the team at some point. Okay, it's time. Larry, check. Everybody say hi to Larry. We don't have another shiny though. Okay. Please. Is the ABRA definitely despawning? I'm willing to put down 10 gifted that I'm that confident. Do you accept? But this time I will not be gifting subs regardless. Just wanted to clarify. That won't happen. John, your shiny fletchling from yesterday was featured in your clips video from yesterday, so he was definitely there for a while. Huh? You never show it actually despawning? Do you want to take the gamble on this? 10 gifted if you're right and it does not change the Pokemon. Or I will gift 10 gifted. If it does. I'm willing to take that gamble. Confidently. Yes, if you're lying, we ban you. All right, chat, it's testing time. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna stand right here. This is where I normally walk before I turn around, right? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. Every time that I go up to this ABRA, it's going to be the exact same ABRA, which means I'm far enough. I've reached the point where the ABRA respawns. Okay? It's a level 5 male ABRA. John, it's the second time you do this today. I think you're falling for the rage baiting. No, I'm just falling for free subs. How does that prove it works? Because we are far enough of a distance that we have spawned it in. So we don't need to constantly check it over and over. Watch how this is how he finds the shiny. I can't, because this is the same ABRA every single time. Level 5 male ABRA. He asked if you're far enough for it to despawn. Okay, I can prove that too. That's fine. All right, get ready. Okay, I'm gonna run this way. I go over here. Okay, level 7 female. I will take my 10 subs whenever you are ready. Myth busted. Okay. We'll be waiting a while. All right, we'll just go back and we'll ban them then. That's fine. Stinker, thanks for the 10 gifted. Do we know for sure it isn't shiny locked? Yes, because multiple people in chat have already done this method and they found it. Thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. So if it loads and despawns every run, why not check each time? Because it's just a waste of time. So the reason why I tested over here to show it's the same one is that I don't need to go this distance. I don't need to walk the extra 40 meters because it's already spawned in here. There's no point in walking that extra distance because it doubles the amount of time it takes to do this hunt. And if it's shiny, yeah, it will just stay there. And so we check every 15 minutes to see if a shiny has just appeared within that 15-minute period. That's all. Oh, thanks for gifting a subble. Thanks for gifting a subble? Am I well? Thanks for gifting a subble, I guess. I appreciate it. Someone in chat got engaged. I will never forget. One of the most, like, odd moments I've ever had in stream. I will preface by saying congratulations if you did get engaged. That's awesome. There was somebody in chat. This was like, I think 3 or 4 years ago. Somebody came into chat and they're like, hey, I'm watching with my boyfriend right now. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Shout out to your boyfriend. And then in the middle of stream, I'm like doing a Nuzlocke, and then she's like, John, oh my God! He just got down on one knee! He proposed to me during your stream! And I was like, oh, congrats. That's awesome. Congrats on getting engaged. And I thought that was the end of it. But during the entire, like for the next hour and a half in stream, they're like, oh my God, guys, I'm so glad I'm getting married.
Take only a couple steps over the spawn/despawn limit to make it go faster and get more spawns over a certain amount of time. Kind of like using the Pokéetch to make my spirit change routes.
So the reason why I'm doing the extra distance is because ABRA can spawn at different ranges and I can't detect it from this range if it's spawning in from that. And so by standing, you know, like realistically, ABRA spawned in now. It's just I don't wanna, like, I'll just do this extra. It takes not even 2 seconds to do it. Just to be ensure that I'm doing it every single time. But yeah, and then every single message I saw from them were like, oh my God, guys, chat, I'm so excited that I'm engaged. Which is sweet. But it was like every message they had in chat for the remainder of that day was like, wait, that's a really good encounter for your Nuzlocke, and I can't wait to be married. More like 6 or 7. Wait, I get it. Type 1 if you got it. John, do you remember telling my... I don't remember that. I didn't do that. I don't recall that. I think I saw Abra smile. I wanna unsub. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we got 7 minutes. I want to sub. Ooh, you want to sub so bad right now. Unrelated, but another, well, it is kind of related. One of the craziest tweets I ever got in my life is somebody tweeted at me and they said, watching Johnstone on the honeymoon. And it's just him alone in his hotel room and I'm on the TV. And usually like when I see something like that, I'll have like some witty message I had nothing. I was gagged, as they say. There was absolutely nothing that I could say in that moment. I was like, wow, I didn't think that this would be a scenario I would ever look at. You were gagged on his honeymoon. I was gagged by the concept. Like, I couldn't even say enjoy, you know? Like, there's nothing... There's nothing. Things. There are no fast travel spots you can teleport to? No. I don't have the ability to fast travel, nor do any of the benches work at this point in the game. We are in the tutorial. Like, we just got the research from Mabel. We just got the ability to track our research. Yeah, it's more the concept of watching me on a honeymoon. Like, if you're in the hotel and you're on a honeymoon, not to be crass, but I'm not watching anything. You know, respectfully, I'm not watching a thing. I mean, I am watching something. It's just not on the TV. Banana, thanks for the 300. Thanks for saving me. Banana?
Hello, Jonathan Stone. I am the Pidgey you keep fainting over and over, and you don't even have the respect to call me by my real name, Bertha. Due to your evil actions, I have informed El Shiny Abra within your vicinity to not go near you. Good luck with your shiny hunt and have a good rest of your day.
There's no way that thing is named Bertha. Bertha? Bertha. No, I'm not name shaming. I'm just saying that I feel like Bertha is a name for like the geriatric and this Pidgey is level 3. I'm just saying that she's past her time. Bertha. Sports. Hey John, I just joined the stream. Why is your room different? And I also love men. Congratulations, number 1. Number 2, we're in Lumio City. John is a name for tall men with hair. What's your excuse? Name one tall man with hair that you know that's named John. Cena? Didn't think so. Next. John Krasinski? He is receding, chat. PM7? John is not his legal name, he told me. He actually legally changed it to PM7 because it makes his taxes easier. Next. Wait, true, John Cena did get implants. In more places than just his head. John Smith. John Madden, RIP. Why is he cosplaying Snorlax? I can't be comfy. 2 minutes, chatters. Hair implants kind of like DLC for bald dudes. Send tweet. Hey John, I'm sending you good and positive vibes for your hunt. Thank you so much for the positive message. Keep doing your thing. That's awesome. Sorry, I just pulled up my hack menu. Dan with the 200. Johnny Depp. He is also receding. He also is losing his hair. And he's also not tall. That's true. John Wick. Okay, I hate to alarm you guys. John Wick is a fictional character. He's not real. There has never been a John Wick. I'm sure there are people who have acted similarly to some of the actions that are in the John Wick films. However, John Wick has never been alive and done those things that are showcased in that flick. Okay. Larry, everybody. Please. The music changes. I climb the ladder. I find the shiny. The music changes. I climb the ladder and I get a shiny. What the heck is happening? What is happening? Why am I getting beamed? For what? I'm sitting here. Hi, Coop. I saw your message. I mean, I didn't, but I saw your name. Just send it again. Hi, Coop. Are you sure Abra is respawning? I am going to eat my microphone. I'm checking Flabebe. I still haven't beaten the game. Don't worry, because I am currently in the tutorial. La bebe. You didn't see me. All right, chat. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm really hungry. I am so hungry. I have not aided since I last aided. Which is that is a long time since I last aided. It's been a long time. Eat the mic. No. So I think that's probably gonna do it for today. We reached almost 57 hours and we started stream with around 50 and change, 50-30, I think. 2 hours stream? No, I did a whole stream before then. I did, I promise. Gray, thanks for the 10 months. I am so cozy right now. I'm putting on the hat.
This guy looks cozy.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for today. However, I won't be live tomorrow. But the day after, I will be live playing the old flick. In the meantime, we're gonna raid Blue Vector Gaming, CEO of Sports. And yeah, I will see you guys soon. We will keep gaming. It's gonna be a good time. I will probably not hunt because I want to get Abra on stream, but maybe I'll do a little bit of hunting offline. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, chat. I will see you on the next stream. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. Have a